Yeah, okay, it
Ooh,
worked.
look who's first.
And bang on the button, Monsieur Nargodian, straight in there. Rat, drain pipe, no mess, no fuss. You got powers, Mum. It's astonishing. I've just realised that my chat overlay on the left-hand side of the screen now has been obscuring my inventory all this time. Think anybody's cared? Yeah, I know. It's just like creatures of habit and all of that. Possibly, habits. Yeah, right. Let's hit that load button. Everybody loves a progress bar. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Progress Quest online. Watch you guys watch me playing Progress Quest, and you can all be like, I don't get it, and you won't get it. It'll be weird. Okay. Anybody care that the chat stuff's all over the inventory on the side? Anybody give a damn? I can change it around. It'll do for now. If anybody complains, I can fix it. Right. Now then. You totally believe in my ability to complete a plan? I wouldn't. I would not believe in that at all. It concerns me some days that I'm allowed to call myself a responsible adult. Right. Okay. Now, the more observant among you may notice there's a bloody sandstorm going on. Which sucks, in a big style. Right. I've got a passive vent, I've got some steel sheets. I've got power controllers, which I probably don't need, but I'm gonna use a power controller anyway. I've got not very much cable. Got some programmable chips, 3 volume pumps, which is what I do need. I haven't got a sensor set. Is there a sensor that I can use in here? No. All I've got is a daylight sensor. I need a gas temperature sensor. Hello, Finan. Yep. Printers are outdoors, and like you say, that just frickin' sucks when it's a sandstorm. A massive and distressing suckage. Also, I've realised my CO2 filter's a bit on the low side, so I need some stuff. Firstly, I can go downstairs and get rid of one thing in my pockets. Finan, I'm surprised and amazed every time somebody logs in. But in a good way. It's more along the lines of, I have chums. Yay! Right. 6 bits of pipe, all red. Oh, look at this. My cans of paint have been blown along by the sandstorm, even though they were downstairs. I have a concern, a big concern. Hey ho. Right, now, I can't open this, can I? Damn it.
Hydration critical.
God damn it, right, fine. That's another thing we need to deal with. We need to deal with so many things. Oh, no, hang on. I don't need to open it. I put it on this side, because I'm not a complete idiot.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I know. Just took it off. Right. Shonk. Volume pump. Hit. Right. Not so worried about the diggamajig right now. Wow. 38 kilopascals and absolute gack. I'm not breathing that. Yeah. Room 11, apparently. Yeah, I refuse to breathe this muck. Ew. It's horrid. So, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm really thirsty. Let's check what we got in here. Not a heck of a lot of nitrous oxide. What we do have is a whole vent rig. So if I really feel like it, I can start dumping crap I don't need. Not a heck of a lot of pollutant. Reasonable wedge of carbon dioxide. Reasonable wedge of nitrogen. Nice. Good wedge of oxygen. Why you call yourself hydrogen, I don't know, because you're not. That's okay. And a mess of crap. Which is, yeah, doing pretty fine. Okay. Alright, now this is connected to a big old vent on the outside, which is sucking down Martian atmosphere. Om nom nom nom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really breathing. I'm just, like John says, I've got some oxygen that I happen to have handy. Right, chips, sockets, power controllers. I'm going to need a heck ton of pipe, big bag of wire. Maybe use a new tank for breathing gas. Digital valve could be handy. Oh, hello. What's that? I don't like it. Liquids I'm comfortable with, but on the floor, why are you on the ceiling? Stop being on the ceiling. Rude. Yeah, liquid in the pipes. Yep. Some of them, yes. Like the pollutant. See the stress there? 0.35%. I'm not worried by that. Was there liquid in there? 1.7%. Still not awful. Not great, because it's got liquid in there. But yeah, when things are a little warmer in here, 16 degrees C, a little warmer in here, then we should be better. Right. So we could do with something to dump the condensation. Ha! Ice Forge. You could say good evening. That would work. But good early night. Yeah, that works too. Right. So, bag of pipes. Big. Cables. No shortage. This is actually the power spine. So where is it wise to put my air mixer? Tuck it in this corner, I suppose. I mean, I could free up these frames by sending this pipe round the back there. And then it tucks me into a corner a bit, but not that bad. I could run the power spine sideways. Let's see. Where can I put power? Oh, I can't put it there because I've got a pair of snips. But I can run back. I can have the air mixer on this side. Terrible plan. Well, I might want to clean up the ceiling a little bit, but hey. Sounds more creative. Okay. I could make more room. I could. I'm gonna. But this is my gas room. I'm thinking gas filtration on this side. air mixer and pressure regulation on this side. Possibly pressure regulation and air mixing. And then somewhere over there is going to be manufacturing, because that's roughly where my mining comes in from the surface. Here's the gas room in the back end of the base. I say, Q, you're very smutty this evening, but not wrong. Given the gas rig on the inside, need a pipe warming strategy, because you can't just passive drain it. Yes, that's quite right. Fortunately, each of my slightly dodgy thingies has room on it for a pipe warmer. So I might just do that. Oink. Diddly doo. Oh, yeah. Right, sandstorm finished. Potato. Oh, wrong button. Potato. I still haven't managed to get Samwise Gamgee available. Gotta do it. See, notice that? That was my last spare potato. It's not good. Nom 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 nom. Light warmers, crap and power hungry. Well, true. What alternative do you like? Why is there gas movement in here? Possibly because there's gas movement in here. Okay. Sorry, I've got a brief pause. If you don't understand it, it's dangerous. Right, little bit of liquid water in there, little bit of gassy water in there. 18 degrees C. 18 degrees C and 20 degrees C in the air. So the radiator is cooling the room slightly.
Isn't that nice for you?
Hey, Aliana, how you doing? Heat exchangers and furnace runoff. Yeah, first I've got to build a furnace. And right now, my room is being warmed by a wall heater. You know, sort of, it's a little bit not ideal, but okay, so this is just right. Okay, so this is just gas moving towards. This isn't actually a leak in my hab. Otherwise, the pressure would be dropping. Right. Okay. Fresh battery while we're here. And right. Oh, actually, it's not even that. It's this fella. This fella is basically scavenging Martian atmosphere like a mad beast and sticking in those boxes downstairs. Right. Okay. So what's going wrong here? Filter capacity, yep, legit. So here, well, actually that might be the cause of the nitrogen problem downstairs. It's in about the right place. I've got a liquid drain, which is just a passive drain. It's just dumping spare liquid out of that pipe before it gets to the rest of the processing rig. Because frankly, I don't care if I dump a bit of Martian atmosphere into the Martian atmosphere. It's one of those things you can't really call pollution. With the induction of pipe igniters, I could make a cheeky little combi boiler. I could indeed. Well, I'm pondering fueling my furnace off pre-ignited hot gas. So, somewhere underneath there is going to be alloy smelting. Actually, I might put alloy smelting on the surface just for safety's sake.
Third place?
Hey,
What the heck were you
Johnny, how
thinking?
you doing there? What your
Nah, I'm
carroty
kidding.
nature?
Third place is pretty damn cool.
How are things, Johnny? Alright, I need a filter for carbon dioxide, medium filter. Let's have a pair of those. Right, you're a dead one. Notionally, I shouldn't have any nitrogen left in that. Sounds fuel intensive. Here's the thought, John. If I make some hot gas, I mean some proper toasty hot gas, and I stick it in an insulated tank, I can feed it into the furnace anytime I feel like, and then it'll cool down when I do a smelt, because that's the way of things. Oh, hello. That's not a good sign at all. That's a bad sign. Yeah. Well, the power rig's still working at least.
Coffee.
Yeah, thank you, Alvy. Hello. But if I stick it in an insulated tank with a bunch of insulated pipes, the heat leakage is damn near zero. Come over here for I get confused. And I can store. Oh, I can store hot gas for quite a while. I can certainly store hot enough gas to do a smelt. Send it round, then have a hot gas or gas source to fiddle around with some heat exchangers, and possibly end up with warm gas. Yeah, the furnace is going to be my main heat loss, but that's kind of expected. That's how it's supposed to be. Right. Okay. Filter sorted for the moment. Iron, lead, silver, nickel. This needs fixing as well. It was a good idea. Nickel, iron. And all that confusion. What the heckity heck? Is it full? Have I managed to fill up the vending machine? It's not impossible. I mean, the system is broken, so... And allows me to drop things on the floor. Really quite well. Okay. What is going on? Can the input shaft not accept something? Is it full? It itself is stuck? Looks that way. Blimey. Alright. Something ain't right. Contains 4 grams of iron. Why do you contain 4 grams of iron? Now contains silicon. Shonk. Yeah. Right, okay. Ooh, missed some stuff. Right. Entirely related to the environment and the action of smelting. Yes. Built my furnace inside a pressurized room.
We shall celebrate this
Yeah,
tonight
you.
with takeout Chinese.
So I need
Let
to
the
build
feast
that. Oh,
begin.
and I'm feasting as well. Tonight's feast is dried cow. So, hang on a minute. Advanced furnace in a vacuum room. Yeah, John. Like I said, do you want a room that has some gassy in it as a heat blanket? Nitrogen says, like Ice4 says, something that doesn't go pop when you heat it too much. Oh, nummy. Dried cow indeed. Dweller, beef jerky. very tasty if you like cow, if you're a carnivore. If you're a veggie, not so good. Finnan, this pit here is where I keep my coal, my cobalt, my forbidden watermelons, because I'm not really using any of them at the moment. And, well, I may as well just have them lying around. I'm going to be building some silos or something to put them in. But right now, I'm only just getting my shit together. Even after 10 many-hour streams, I'm clearly rusty at this. Okay. And Iceforge says, make sure the room can handle the pressure. So we're talking stellite glass windows, basically. And raw Mars atmosphere will do nicely. Goes pop in storms. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it at the moment, Iceforge. I will be soon. Right now, everything is so drecking skanky. Oh my god. So drecking skanky. Jesus H. Tap dancing Christ. Well, that's what's supposed to be happening in there. But wow. This is a mess of messiness. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Right, nickel.
That's no moon.
You're right. It's just Mars, I'm afraid, John. Did I restart? Not in the last few days, mate. Okay. Nothing. Missed. Missed again. Are you not able to? Why? There's nothing in there. You should be able to take anything I throw at you. Alright. Have the copper then, see if that makes a difference. You have become confused. Giving me 2 blobs of copper. Now everybody's doing a smelt. Now you've taken the silicon. 50 grams of iron. Well, there's a bloody silicon then. What's going on? It's so backfilled for the smelters. Yeah, I reckon this vending machine is full and everything is just a big old mess. Right. Okay. And beyond a big old mess, quite possibly. Right. Copper, copper. Silver you're going to need for filters. You might as well have half a kilo of silicon just cause. Someone needs some silos. Well, yeah. I see what you're talking about there, Johnny. Fast cash clothing. This is my fast cash minerals stash. It's just wow. Everything that could possibly be broken is broken. Why are you still spitting stuff out? You're not supposed to be spitting stuff out. Alright, this chip. You are banjaxed. Right. No contents to clear. See, what's supposed to happen is something comes in, Let's say it's copper. Goes into the stacker. It goes into the stacker. Why doesn't it go into the stacker? Ooh, ooh, If I unbolt this, am I going to regret it? I am going to regret it, aren't I? This is just going to be a big old khaki mess of doom. Right. Okay. Right. Well, okay. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Not sure it was. I got lots of iron in my pockets. Right. I'm just going to feed all this iron to the printers. You can have some. You can have lots because you're going to be making pipes. I'm just going to stick the rest of these in a box for now. And yeah. Anything that is a reagent mix will never transfer or exchange temperature. You suffer a heat loss when it's adding a metal. Can be turned into a bar. Okay, right. Advanced furnace with proxy amount of heat will convert any reagent mix back to a decent alloy. Okay, so I just have to have it at a sensible-ish smelting temperature. And we're away again. Okay, that I can work with. Okay. Right. Iron ore added to smelt into an alloy from a centrifuge will not reduce temperature, but if you smelt it into an ingot, add the ingot back into the furnace when you want to mix with something else, it will. Yeah. I can probably work with that. And when, if ever, do you need raw lead? No. Okay, you. Pipes. Pipe. Just everyday pipes. Anything else? Go. Oh, just for the love of Pete, why do I bother? Ah, yeah, John is coming strangely out of the blue. I don't want genetically modified food. Oh God, yeah, don't, Johnny. Everybody I have spoken to who doesn't want to play with genetically modified food is able to say within 3 or 4 sentences, I have no idea what genetics even means. I've had people say things like, oh yeah, I don't want my food full of genes. What? What do you mean full of genes? Like, well, you know, they put genetics in it. Like, yes. You're full of genes. Oh God, no. Ugh. Okay, minimal fuss for converting poo balls. Brilliant, but I do need a furnace at all, which I currently don't have. Why was I down here? I need some sensors. Sensor. Dish. Nom, 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 nom. Right. And I might need an active vent or two. Okay, I'll probably do stack of sensors. Come on, one more. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Stacks of pipes. Nice. Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide coming up. Oof. Any food we eat is genetically modified. People just refuse to believe it. Well, every food we eat is bread. It has been tweaked a little over the years by selective breeding. People get miffed and confused by the direct genetic modification of things because they think somehow it's different. It's not. Cable. Alright. Half tempted to make a second electro printer just to make cable. Yeah, difference is done inside a lab, or 100 generations of mad people saying that lemon was more lemony than I'm comfortable with. I'm going to breed it with this thing here and make it more limey.
Recommend?
Well, yeah, fruit grafting is mainly done, if I understand correctly, because you get hardy rootstock, which will survive, and incredibly fragile fruit stock, which dies at the drop of a hat. And plants are really, really weird in that way. You can just weld two of them together and they're just like, yeah, whatever. We're sort of related, it's fine. You know some fun? People grow trees which are... You get a sapling to a certain width and then you split it quarter-wise. And you grow 4 totally different fruits. Cherries, plums, peaches, something else. On the same tree. They're all stone fruits, they're all related. But they all just grow on the same tree. Or same tree. Yeah. Not even corn. Yep. Well, one of the fun bits from my point of view is we're not entirely sure which citrus fruit came first. We've got some good ideas, but we're not 100% certain. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, second printer for cable. It's just possibly a sensible idea. John, I'm going to make your life happy. There you go.
Power low.
What the heck was a watermelon doing in there? Why was there a watermelon in my printer? I mean, at all. I am concerned on a number of levels.
Waste tank critical.
No, it isn't. Johnny, I salute you for your naughtiness. My waste tank is fine. Thank you very much. Right, more pipes. Okay, actually, I'm going to call that done. That's a lot of pipes. Alright. Cable, how are we doing? Nearly a full stack. And yeah, people complain GM foods healthier. How to draw the line on that one? The bad stuff's removed from the blueprint. I don't know of any genetically modified food that have had any harmful or indeed contentious components removed from them. Don't say there isn't one, I just don't know about it. I do know we get some foods that have had good stuff added, like the poster child for this is golden rice, which has had vitamins added to the standard rice, and I am willing to assert that people are not dead because of it. Yeah, corn, banana, melon, strawberry, apple. Ain't no such thing as an apple. Just there's things that we bred up to be tasty and sweet apples. Ah, yeah, John. I know I'm not neat with the watermelon. I've left them around the place. I admit it. Also, I'm looking at the way this is running and thinking I possibly need to update my power rig code. Look at this. Import, dish, edit. Now, what do we got here? Min power 0.1, max power, haha, 0.5. Right, so so basically it's going to switch on at 0.1 and switch off at 0.5. I think that's a bit silly, so I'm going to switch off at 0.9. Confirm that. Export it. Pop it. Drop it. Let it get its shit together. And basically say, if the generator has to come on, just, you know, chew through that coal. Don't mess about and go zip zip for 2 minutes. Right. Okay, here we go. Lots of gubbins. Making things resistant to certain blights, given domestication practice for thousands of years, made them vulnerable to, yeah. Bunch of rubber bands. Hang on, Johnny. There's no rubber bands here, surely. No. Oh, with rubber bands and watermelon. Yeah, right. I see where you're going with that. Kind of terrifying, but I do see where you're going with it. Okay, I'm going to switch these off for now. I'm going to print some active vents. Active vent. Or do I want a massive vent again? Vent, powered vent, steel electrum. Oh, I'm really, yeah, I need to actually make a furnace to make some more electrum. We might change this to a passive vent at some point. Right. Come here, you. Not passive vent, I know what I mean. Big fat vent. Okay. Down we go. Whoosh. You're confused. You can hush and close your lid so that flies don't get in. Air is rushing upwards from downstairs. Are you the only one who has to hug a pillow to be comfortable sleeping? Probably not. Given that there's 10 billion people in the world, give or take. What do we got, 8 billion these days? I've lost track. I tried to count them once, was there all day. You know, I didn't bring down frames, steel frames. Good, we got some. We got any steel plates? Probably not. Okay, doesn't matter. Go get some steel plates in a short while. Ladder, non-important right now. So, air mixer. Gonna go somewhere over here. So we're gonna need all of this lot. Gonna need a sensor to say whether the air is actually nice. John is hugging a pillow. Nice. Yeah, if you're pregnant, then sleeping on your back is, well, it's just not going to work. You're the wrong shape. We do need some steel sheets. I don't have any in my pockets. What else are we going to need? We could put some consoles, some displays. And some passive vents, that's what we also need, yes. To let the air out. Passive vents. At least 3. Right. All argument about GMOs makes no sense. Barking at the wrong tree, considering the massive quantities of additives and weird preservatives. Even then, what we've got at that point is chemistry we don't understand. Yeah, not a great idea. It's a bad idea. It's a silly idea. At that point, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's too many chemicals in the human body that we don't understand. Do a brief thing here. As I can. Shoot. Basic. Let's have a few of those. I'm going to attach a bunch of chutes to the front of the coal generator and just feed it full of coal. Johnny is feeling weird if your arms aren't supported by an pillow. Yeah, cool. Yeah, right now our biological skills are just wrong in a number of ways. Baby bump pops out of the back if you do that. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. I know you're being sarcastic and saying, haha, see my funny joke, but ye gods and little fishes, the number of people who just do not know this shit. It giveth me the fear. Right, let's have... upwards first, downwards first, downwards first. One of them. One of them. I have to take these off to get at them, aren't I? Yes. Right. I needed steel sheets while I was here anyway. Corner. 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 Window. Inlet. That'll do. Right. A spare chute, because, well, there's always a bloody spare chute. Yeah, right. Sometimes there isn't. Hole. 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 There you go. 3 blobs of coal. That should keep my generator happy for a little while. Okay. Possibly even one more. Possibly even 2 more. The amount of coal you can fit in this bad boy. Right. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. I'll have some of you. There's probably some in a box over here that I've completely forgotten. Normally are. Yeah, you'll do. Padded walls can go die in a fire. In fact, I might even put them in a fire or a grinder because they have annoyed me. Right, let's change you to flat wall. Well, flat. Go. Oh. Oh. Girlfriend can't live without her sleeping huggy pillow. Yeah, legit. Some people just like a bit of a huggy pillow. It's comfortable. I can roll with that. Oh, yeah, John. It's starting to get to the point where people have got the idea that if when Alaska gets pregnant, it really, really changes everything. It's a massive rebuild. But how much of that we're even now only discovering? Well, we're going to be discovering for the next 100 years, I suppose. But oh, don't, Johnny. If we start getting onto Mr. Orange Face, then we'll be here all night. We really will. And not in a good way. Okay. Wells. Alright. Yeah. I'm with you on that. He shouldn't be put in charge of a falafel stand. Oh, Monsieur Iceforge, I've got people telling me to my face that England is being run as an Islamic state, and that there are parts of London where the police aren't allowed to go by the Sharia law enforced by the Muslims who live there. Pretty subtle if they are, because, you know, I kind of live here, and yeah, there are some people in the world who are a bit on the what the fuck side. Almost none of them give a damn for the whole Sharia law gubbins. I can't say everyone, but describing parts of Wales, where the police don't go. Yeah, well, unfortunately that's not inaccurate, is it? Okay, now we've got a power cable comes down the front here. I would like a signal cable to go up somewhere. Probably from this side. Ooh, now there's a thought. I can just do that though, can't I? Let's do it. Alrighty, what colour is air? What colour is signal from our air plant? We got lots of paint. Got green. Black, we got white. White's oxygen. I've decided it must be true. So, our cables for our air plant is going to be a white.
Beyond any doubt.
Absolutely. Yeah. It just... There are chums in the States and chums in other places who not only believe Fox Entertainment, which is no longer allowed to call itself Fox News because after court cases, I believe it is no longer allowed to call itself Fox News because it is not a news outlet and makes no bones about literally making shit up. But what they're saying about things in other countries, easily verifiably false. But you can tell them, that's not actually true. And they're like, yeah, but I don't want to hear that. That's no fun. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, but it's boring. It's dull. Okay. Okay, so there's my signal wire. Don't quite know what to do with it yet, but hey. I do know one thing I want to do with it. Woohoo! Clickbait disguised as news. Absolutely. Yes. It is there to generate advertising revenue and nothing else. Okay. So, right. Now, I can't run a pipe up that line there for some reason. Why can't I? There's that cable there. Oh, Best Beloved is bringing me a tasty feast. Sausage, beans and mash. Am I not King Lucky? How? Which is also she's gone away again. Damn it! Oh, not ready for a close-up. They don't have to be on camera. Tell you, put a hand on camera. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Cecil B. DeMille, you have a lot to answer for. Yes. Bryce Iceforge writing a book is a lot of work. The bit that got me was you have to actually write it. You can't just say, I'll do it tomorrow. You've got to actually write the bloody book. And, yeah. Right pain in the trousers. Okay. So what am I trying to do? I want to connect this signal wire to some passive vents in this room and a gas sensor. I can do what the authors of the Book of Liechtenstein Maritime Law did. I'm sorry, what? Do tell. I mean, in detail, please, because this is going to be a good one. Book of Liechtenstein Maritime Law. Now, if I remember correctly, Liechtenstein is not really known for its water. Kind of like certain landlocked nature. Am I remembering correctly? It's a different Liechtenstein there, John. But yeah, definitely we like a bit of the old philosopher's song. Liechtenstein was a beery swine, it was just as lost as Schlegel. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed. John Stuart Mill, of his own free will, on half a pint of shandy, was particularly ill. Plato, they say, he could stick it away half a crate of whiskey every day. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle. Offler was fond of his dram. And Liechtenstein was a beer. Oh dear. He's done it again. Right, give me just 1 minute there, John, while I get my shite together. We are once more prepared, I believe. And we have... Today, you're gifted. I can get this bloody page to refresh. Because we have... Oh, you wanted to hear the Bruce's song? Right, okay, in a chipmunk style. No worries. Monty Python Philosopher's Song. I thank you all. Let's get this sorted out so that I can... right. Hit the buttons, cross your fingers, don't die.
The Philosopher's Song by the Monty Python's Flying Circus. Daniel Kemp was a real pissant, was very rarely stable. Idegger was a boozy beggar, think you under the table. To David Hume could out-consume William Friedrich Hegel, and Wittgenstein was a beery swine who was just as lost as Schlegel. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed. The And John Stuart Mill, of his own free will, on half a pint of shandy, particularly ill. Plato, they say, he could stick it away, half a pint of whiskey every day. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle, often was fond of his dram, and Rennie Descartes was a drunken fart. I drink, therefore I am. Socrates himself is particularly missed. A lovely little thing about a bugger when he's pissed.
How did that go, John? Got stuck halfway through because they've changed. I'm sure they've changed Offler to Hobbes. Hobbes was fond of his dram. Oh dear, Johnny, sorry, mate. Got to turn your ears up to somewhere a little weirder than usual. Right. What was I doing? I was putting pipework up in the world. I needed those active vents. Where did I put them? Did I put them in a box? Did I put them in a cardboard box? Did I put them in a box? No, I put them on the floor. And that's fine. Now I'll put them in a... Right. Put the thing. And now I'll put the thing in my hand. And I'll put something in the box. How deep can you dig in the world? Pretty damn deep is the best I've got. I don't know if there's a sensible limit, but I've never even come close to reaching it. Liechtenstein. Well, hang on. Which Liechtenstein book? The Navy. Hang on. Oh, missed it. There we go. A book of Liechtenstein maritime law states its first page that Liechtenstein has no maritime law, and if it were to register any ship, the amount of paperwork would be a hassle, so the government has avoided it. Instruct the reader to use the rest as a notebook. Yeah, legit. I'm down with that. This book is pointless. I'd just roll with it. Well, I don't think you can go right through to the other side, Finn. For that, you want Astroneer, which is a game in which you can dig through to the center of the planet and find things there, strange, disturbing things. Right. Can't put that there, or there, or there. Well, okay. A bit of a surprise, but whatever. Can I put cable? Where's my white cable? God damn it. Have I lost it? Now I've got too many boxes. Too many pockets now. There's my white cable. That's better. Oof. 300 hours in Astroneer, yeah. See, this is not really my surprised face. I'm not doing a surprised face at this point. Kind of thing I would expect to be your jam. Right. Okay. Passive vents, active vents. God damn it. Active vents. Right. Active vents can be put on pipes. Like this. Yes, it is good. You go there. Right. And with a little shenanigans, I believe I can tell a passive vent to only suck to a certain degree. And you suck, right? But you're not that much. You only suck a little bit. Right. And we want white cable, which we can't run across there. Where can we run it? Won't go across a lift. We'll go across the front of a lift, but there's another cable there. Alright, we'll run it across the front of the lift. No, we won't run it across the front of the lift. Hang on a minute. Blocked by elevator cabled. But not here. Right, passive vent's already set to a hard limit of 101, but that's a passive vent. We're looking at the old actives here. Right. You've come up there. I'll send you out to the middle of the room, because we want to send you out to the middle of the room anyway. I remember to bring the sensors. I did. Right, so there's going to be a sensor here. What is a gas sensor? Nice. And there is going to be some cable here. What is gas cable? And there is going to be some more cable here. What is also a gas cable? Possibly unnecessary, but at least it's supplying power. Chonk, 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 chonk. Alrighty. You, a name. Potting shed gas sensor. Nice. Oof. Oh, how? Right, 1400 hours in Factorio, ye gods. 1200 hours in Skyrim, dude. Yeah, Finnan, you might want to, I'm told people do a thing called having a life. I've no idea about it myself. I can't speak to it, but, you know, maybe give it a go. Yeah. But yeah. But what I want here, what I want, when it's set inward, and I want it to suck a certain amount. I want to change the pressures. Can I do that? Right, I know that there is a configuration error here. Right, let's have a look at this. So you see what we got here: pressure external, pressure internal, maximum ratio, all that jazz. I might have to do it with chips. Dodge powered vent. I said, yeah, that's not so much an airlock, mate. That's just you sitting in a vacuum chamber going, oh, blimey. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we've got the stuff we need upstairs. Yep, this is for a bit of the old suckage, because what I want to happen is when the air mix in here is mank. So I want to be able to say, is the ratio of, I don't know, pollutant above 1%? Right, start sucking the air out of the room. Is the NO2 percentage above a certain amount, etc. Start sucking the air out of the room. 4,000 Factorio hours. Oh. That was not a strongbow, Monsieur Nargodian. That is a monster caffeinated poison doom drink called Bad Apple. Can you see it? There you go. Other poison doom drinks are available. I do not work for them. I do not advertise their shit on purpose. It's just, I like it. 1,200 hours of arrows to the knee. Oh man, that's heavy duty. Whoa! What the heck in heck? Shit. Alright. This is bad. In fact, this is quite bad. Let's take it calm.
Critical.
Yep. Do I have a roll of duct tape to hand? No. Well, that's just a bit rubbish. Do I have a roll of duct tape to hand? No. Getting worse. Duct tape, you don't make it. You probably haven't got the right ingredients. Duct tape, make it. Do it now. Right. Okay. Ice Forge is burning my wires as well. Rude.
Damage.
Yeah, we know suit damage. Thank you.
Power low.
Shut up. Power low. You're bitching at me. Power low. Mate. So I stepped into the elevator doors just as they were closing because I'm that kind of awesome.
Critical.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Does somebody want to give me a cognition low while you're at it? Because, you know, I can't argue. I'd not be just... Ooh. Ooh. Right. Everything's fine. Everything is entirely fine. It's not fine, but I'm holding it together. It'll be fine. Oh, hang on. Finnan, are you telling me to go to Tesco's and buy myself some Strongbow? Oof, Martian dust. How? Yeah, do we know how coarse Martian dust is? Because I know lunar regolith is absolutely rancid, and that it's all sharp edges because it's never been smoothed down by an atmosphere or water effects. So it just chews holes in things. Want me to get some duct tape? That's yeah, that's a much better idea. Yeah, because Strongbow, I'd love to, but it's poison right now. Okay, a couple of spare chips.
Hydration critical.
Shit, if it's not one thing, it's another. Right. Oh, thank you, Iceforge. Thank you for that. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah. And yeah, I reckon Martian dust is going to be... I mean, we've seen sand, but have we seen that, you know, fine talc-like dust? I don't know. We have to do a science. Johnny remembers Martian dust to be insanely fine. I love the use of the word remembers there. It's kind of giving me the fear. So, Johnny, when were you last on Mars? How was it? Was it fun? Did everybody have a nice party? Was the atmosphere really good? And then the pun at the back end, of course, rude. Just so rude. Doom-laden puns of doom. Okay. Somewhere in one of these boxes is a heck-ton of cable, and it's this one. Yay! We're going to put some cable using our snips because we can. We're going to put cable all the way over here. Cable, 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 cable. I said cable. Right. Now we're going to put steel frames, which we have available here, on the floor. And it's going to be good. Steel frame, steel frame. Steel frame, steel frame. Let's make ourselves a reasonably sized base of operations to work in. 1, 2, 3. Right. Nice. Now, steel sheets. And a welder. I should study Bob Ross more. I really should. Yeah. I'll paint ourselves a bit of a steel frame here. Maybe just give the guy a little friend. Another steel frame to go with him. Isn't that cool? Don't worry if you welded twice. That's not a mistake. Just a happy little accident. We'll be fine. Yeah. I'm the funniest man on Mars. Kinda concerned. Kinda worried by that. I mean, frankly, wow. I mean, Mars is a planet populated entirely by robots. So, I could always just order them to laugh, I suppose. It would be a horrible violation of their sentient rights, but I could do it. Assuming they were sentient robots. If they weren't, then they're just machines that do as they're told. Bob Ross, but with a soft Welsh accent. Alright, let's try that then. Here we go. We're going to build ourselves a little Martian moon base. A couple of little happy trees here. Oh no, that won't work on Mars. Let's have a couple of little happy rocks. Yes. Right, now then. We also need a pressure sensor down here, don't we? So we've got signal going up over there, and we've got power coming down over here. I've got to decide what it is I actually want to build. Now what I want to build, there's 3 pipes over there that I've got to work with. Electrical's not so useful. Some pipe work and some active vents is useful here, but not so delightful as I can not go to a different one. Oh, Johnny, Bob. Well, it depends what you call funny here. And from my point of view, Bob Ross's backstory. And this is a man who knows 7 ways to kill you with his thumbs. So, I'm not sure that. I don't know. Sergeant Bob Ross. As I think drill sergeant, was he? American military, I believe. Possible Vietnam, possible Korea. My history is not that good to catch the correct dates. Drill sergeant, yeah. Got fed up of shouting at people and just decided, let's all be nice to each other for a change. I mean, frankly, the guy's a legend. Anybody tells you that Bob Ross is dead, I'm terribly sorry, but that's a mistake. Bob Ross is no more dead than Elvis. Everyone knows a king never dies. Besides, Bob Ross is not a man. Bob Ross is a way of life. Bob Ross is a philosophy. Right. I reckon I want some spacing in my pipes. Oh, hang on. That happened. Weird. I don't think I wanted as much spacing as it was going to give me originally, so. I don't have to send them all the way across the ceiling here. I just want to leave a massive, great bit of space in the room for pigging about in. And I'm used to building bases that are compact, shall we say, to save material, but why do I bother? I'm underground now. I've got plenty of room. Plenty of room to play. Come on, stick. There we are. Alrighty. One last one. And that's one of these fellas. Alright. Yes. So what do we got? Wow, we got pipe, gap, pipe, gap, pipe. Well, of course it comes back in a slightly inconvenient place. Who wouldn't? Wow. Slightly squirrely pipes. There we are, done. Whoa. Mr. Rogers. Oh, do tell about Mr. Rogers. I had no idea Mr. Rogers had a spicy background. Does he? Is he military as well? Is he the kind of guy who can kill you with 7 ways with his thumbs? Frankly, if there was going to be a ruck, I would like to have Mr. Rogers on my team. Because, yeah. Real stand-up guy, that fella. And I believe many of you will have seen your Marvel films. And may know of Steve Rogers. Oh, that's a bad sound. That's a real bad sound. I wonder where that came from. Let's connect these pipes up nice and fast. Okay, you happy now? Weird. Yeah. So it has been always a thought of mine that Steve Rogers took the long way home after one of the films. I can't remember the title of it, but there was a film, there was time travel. It got a bit weird. Time travel often does. Where did Mr. Rogers come from? Favorite is Christopher Lee. Oh, yeah. Now that guy, badass. Yeah. Yes, I need you to make a sound like a man being stabbed in the back, like, sort of, huh. I know entirely well what a man being stabbed in the back sounds like. The entire film crew just looking at each other going, uh-oh. What is it? Guy was some kind of special forces, doom-laden death monster who could not just kill you 6 ways with his thumbs, but could kill you 6 ways just by looking at you. Then again, it's Christopher Lee. He could probably creep into your bedroom at night and bite you to death. Endgame. Ah, yep, sounds about right. Okay, very nearly done with the pipes. It's good. Okay, right. So what we're going to be doing here... Oh, John was part of the original MI6. Okay. I now have a concern. John, what should we know about you and MI6? Is this something we should be afraid of? Because I'm kind of afraid. I don't think these frames here are necessary. Let's take those out. Some walls in instead. Ah! You stole my steel frame. You threw it down into the depths of doom. Did you guys see that? Sulk now. Using up my steel, throwing it into the base of the world. Does anything about you say discrete? Apart from components, maybe. I mean, I reckon you could go discrete components and be legit with that. But in terms of secrecy, no. Not that kind of discreet. You're not that kind of guy. Sorry, mate. Not very sorry, but, you know, a bit sorry. Ah, it's Zvol Flit. Which way around is that going to go? Probably one. This kind of flat wall. Let's try that. That's also a power controller, which I threw on the floor, or put in a cardboard box. Could have gone either way. Put in a cardboard box. And put you on the wall just here. Right. God, look at me being all responsible and everything. I know they're not proper isolators, but yeah. White cable. Bit of a reroute here. Shouldn't be problematic, I hope. It is problematic. Oh, no, it isn't. Snips. Right. So we're actually getting into the point where we're building what I would consider correctly. We're deliberately spraying our cables the right colour. We're putting things out the way on walls. It's all going to be wonderful. Why did you earlier tell the enemy our plans? They asked. So, yes. Did they ask politely? Well, in which case, hurrah! That's exactly why you should tell the enemy our plans. They asked nicely. Right, flat walls. Thrown on the floor, thrown on the floor. Okay, great. Okay, passive vents. Passive vents. Ooh. Bonk. Vent. Vent. In line with pipe, please. Vent. Volume pump. Ah, now will you... You're a valve. I don't like you, you smell. On volume pumps. Where's my volume pumps? Over here. Oof. Time to indulge in some V-rising. Don't blow up the Mars base more than mate, I never have any fun. Not covered by the Global Earth Initiative insurance yet. Oh, man. I'm sure we could get it covered. I mean, it's not Global Earth Initiative, but can we ask for Global Interplanetary? Something like that? That'll be doable. Global Earth Initiative insurance. Terribly sorry, we only insure things on Earth. Clues in the name. Oh, shut up. Not fair. Ruining my plan.
Hunger caution.
I've got to get this done. Then I can grow a potato. Nobody finds a sample of Sam Gamgee, the actor of whom I really should remember but can't, saying potato in a particularly fine way. I would really like to link that to a button, and then everybody can be like, yeah, potato. Alright, Sean Austin, thank you. That's the bunny. Given I'm here, it should count as a single-person domicile. Yeah, I should get discount on my council tax, shouldn't I? Yeah. God damn it! I bet I don't. I bet they're charging me full whack. Alrighty. Almost got the hardware done. Okay. Alright. Shall we spray them colours? Shall we? I think we should. So a green one, and a black one, and somewhere I threw a white one. I never find the white one. There's the white one. Shh. Shh. And shh. Okay. Nice. Son of Gomez actor John Astin. Appers, this is indeed the gas room. Doc's box just for paint is a good idea. Yep, I can see that. Given that this place is an absolute frickin' tip, though, at the moment. Okay. So, you can probably guess roughly what the plan is. Roughly. I've got 3 pumps and a gas sensor. The gas sensor's some distance away. Oh, blimey. Appers wants a locker. What, just for yourself? I could do that. Give me a moment. I'm going to eat a little bit of my feast before it goes cold.
Let the feast begin.
Alright, I'll eat a bit more of my feast. I don't mind. I'm not proud. As well as the game keeps reminding me I'm hungry. And what am I supposed to do? Ignore it? Okay. So, now comes the fun bit. Oh, I've had an idea. I've had a bit of a saucy idea. We're doing it. There.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, you got a kebab coma going on. I got an envy. Everybody should have a kebab coma every so often. Ooh, it's a lovely day out on Mars. Gonna give you a clue. Yeah. No, not that button. Not that button. This button. Dush. What is the sub damage? Okay, that's that shouldn't be active. That was when we were playing Subnautica, and you could hit a button to make the sound of my submarine having a bad day. If you want to fire it up, go ahead. It will make the sound of a submarine having a bad day. Shouldn't be active. I'll have to turn it off at some point. I'm going to replace it with potato. Dweller. Yeah, and your bursty pipes. Where's my angle grinder? There it is. You. I'll sod off. You. Now, let's see if this works. No. No. Uh-oh. No. Burst pipes, burst wires, everything's going bursted. See, now I believe, if I understand this right, okay, you want me to paint my suit pink? Now, I've got no objection to doing that. I am secure enough in my masculinity that I will paint my suit any damn colour you like. But I'm going to have to take it off. Paint it. That is going to be a challenge. So you're going to have to give me 2 minutes and I will paint my suit pink. Right. I'll do this. What's the temperature? 37 degrees C. It's pretty damn toasty in here. What's the atmosphere like? I'm going to guess foul. Like quite unbreathable. But I should be able to survive it for 2 minutes. So, what are we going to need? Can of pink paint. Certain amount of audacity. Audace. Toujours audace. That was just rude. That was just rude. I mean, why not just, you know, viciously slap me around the face with a piece of wire? Okay, right. Can of pink paint needed. I could make a new suit, paint the new suit, and replace the suit I'm wearing. Possibly. The possibly there depends on the ingredients for a new suit. Because right now, I am very low on everything that you could possibly call a thing. A goal for a new upgrade suit, Apis, it really is. But I've got to build the advanced furnace to make the nice alloys to make the new suit, I think. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I'm John, I'm all over the place. I destroyed my furnace a little while ago. I haven't even bothered building a new one. I've been subsisting on the family silver, so to speak. Right. Suit. EVA suit, iron and copper. I'll do that. Hard suit, steel, stellite, and astraloy. Ooh. Hard suit, stellite. Yeah, stellite. Bit of stellite, some freaking wasp alloy as well. No, thank you. I could make a fresh suit. What do you reckon, Apis? Try and ghetto the one I've got at the moment. Take it off in the airlock, paint it pink, slap it back on again. Oh no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright. What's the temperature out here? 0 degrees C. Yeah, I'm not stripping down out here. It's fucking freezing. It's not that. Whoosh. Okay, what's it like in here? 39 degrees C. Where's that heat coming from? What's warm? It's toasty. Toasty warm. Alrighty.
Toxin detected. Oxygen critical.
Did it. Yeah. Didn't die. Do it again. There we go. You ready?
Toxin detected. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I did it faster that time. Ah, yeah. Pink suit. Booyah. Okay. Got a bit twitchy. Does that. Now, what do I call this? Potting shed.
Wow, would you look at that?
Indeed. Exhaust vent. Bulls, I want rats for one of those. Yeah, I'm just taking risks, John. I'm that kind of bad guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I know what's making it too warm in here. It's leaving the heater on.
For
That does
this,
that.
I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Yes. What, painting your suit pink by just taking it off in the middle of the Martian atmosphere and going, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's check the temperature of our water in here. So the water's at 24. The radiator is sucking the heat out of the room, which is fine right now. Let's get on with actually building our air plant. Heat comes from lights and windows and machinery and me running about and all that kind of jazz, I suppose, as well. Because the filters are switched on continuously at the moment. And yeah, they're all just switched on and causing trouble. So, what we have here... See, look at this. You might like that. Look at that. It's hidden away. It's nice. You can just be like, no, my electronics is still accessible, but okay. Oh well. I'll switch you around in a second. Dear, oh dear. Okay, I'll switch you around right now because you're offending me all of a sudden. I am offended by your walliness. Fine. There's not enough juice in the angle grinder. Can't even work out if that's the same way around. I don't think it is. Let's try it this way. God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh no. 1 second, lovely people. I am going to have to duck out. Catch you in a sec. Sorry about that. Real world calling and causing trouble. Yeah, dwell up the chair straight up. One day, I'm going to actually let the chair leave the microphone on. Chair's got some frickin' insights. It's kind of concerning at times. Right. Okay. Come here, you. Now, let's try that. And this. That's more like it. There we go. So I'm going to put that back in the name up because I'm more likely to need it in the next 2 minutes. The angle grinder. I'm going to need it because I want to say oxygen pump, nitrogen pump, and CO2 pump. Okay, nice. Asbestos loves watching Stationeer's gamers. I am his favourite, their favourite. Know how to play. Programming explains everything. We do have fun. I wish I knew how to play. I am making shit up as I go along. There's a whole bunch of, I wonder if this works. I wonder if that works. Monsieur Nargodian has been having top fun with the robots recently. And yeah, John, I'm with you there. People who can play this game without being able to code. I mean, admittedly, many of them are lagging code from somewhere else. But it's just, wow. Playing on hardcore mode. Ah, ha, ha. See my waste tank caution. I can go over here now and swap out my waste tank with an empty one and scav the gas. Get me for best dressed pest. Right. Okay, clear. So, we are going to have, what's the plan? The plan. Always good when you write a bit of code to write down what you want the bit of code to do before you do it. Apples learns to code in Stationeers and then start to learn Python. Blimey. So, in at the deep end, learn to doggy paddle in the waves and the shark-infested waters and then swim into the lagoon and go, oh, it's not quite so shit out here. Yeah, Python. Booyah. So, read atmosphere from sensors. If not enough oxygen, add oxygen. Right. Read oxygen from sensors. If not enough oxygen, add oxygen. Okay. Repeat for nitrogen and CO2. Repeat for CO2. Okay, so that's easy. If too much pollutant or too much NOx. Is it N2O? NO2? Whatever. Or too high air pressure. Suck atmosphere out of HAB. Hard. N2O, nitrous oxide, yeah. Right. Always gently suck Atmos out of HAB. Ah! If not enough oxygen, add oxygen. Right, if not enough oxygen, or pressure too low, add oxygen.
Hunger critical.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and I'm on back on the cereal bars again, aren't I? Okay, we're down to 35 degrees C, so the temperature is dropping in here. That's nice. But I'm gonna have to put a big radiator on the roof, aren't I? Right, how many cereal bars have I got left? None in that one. Oh, I left them indoors. Ah, back through the airlock. Particularly, the cereal bars are better quality than the potatoes. They are. But they're a very finite resource until you get your shit sorted out. A very finite resource. 2 left. Num 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 num. Okay. Well, shit happens. Yeah. All right. So, let's actually start making this code work. Can I choose a ratio variable by some kind of indexing method? I think I can. Oh well. Alias. Sensor obj on D0. Alias. No, let's put that on D5. Oxygen pump on D0. Nitrogen pump. Nitrogen pimp on D1. Alias CO2 pump on D2. D2. Right. Turn off the fridge after 3 seconds and it keeps the temperature stable. After you close it. Okay. So, automated fridge without using a little extra energy. Can I check the temperature inside the fridge? That will be fun. Okay. I mean, this is not terrible. Alias, exhaust vent. Uh-oh, what was that? Tom, did your machine just flash a bright light? Okay, we may have a summer storm outside. That'll be fun. Alias sensor hash R15 alias vent hash R14. So first load into sensor hash hash. Sensor obj prefab hash. Load it to vent hash. Vent obj prefab hash. I call it exhaust vent obj. Exhaust. Badly spelt, but that's what cut and paste is all about. Okay. Now then, confirm that, and we'll have a brief look at active event. Any event transmitting is pressure by pumping gas in or in a pipe network. Two modes: outward and inward. Right. Default pressure is 101 kilopascals for outwards and 0 kilopascals for inwards. Now I want... Ooh, that's a thing. So if I set it mode inwards, I want it to suck. I want it to suck just a little bit. So if I set it to 99 kilopascals, what's it gonna do? Got slots. Oh, that's the data disk slot, isn't it? Right. Pressure internal, that's got to be that one, and mode. So, all right. Do we have an active vent just lying on the floor? In a box? Yeah, all right, active vent. Hello, mate. Da -da 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 -da. Configuration. Dish. Right, active vent, mode 0. Set inward. Mode 1. Well, that's okay. Right. You come off the floor and go back on the floor. Edit. Come on, go with a button. Set batch. Vent hash. Vent hash. Mode 1. Make them suck. Set batch. Vent hash. Vet hash. I'm doing well. On 1. Set batch. Vent hash. Internal pressure. Oh, it's pressure internal, isn't it? Pressure internal to 99 kilopascal. Oh. Is it in pascals? Or is it in, like, do I need 99,000? Gonna be in kilopascals, isn't it? Not gonna be in kilopascal. It's in kilopascals. Thanks, John. Right. So, if I put that there, do that for a second where nothing happens because I haven't switched this on. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Alright. You haven't got a thing. Alright. Okay. So. Oh. Screwdriver. And I didn't export this because it's got no bytes in it. Think. Bonk. Oxygen pump. And we CO2 pump, nitrogen, oxygen. Nice. Nitrogen. CO2. E3, nothing, exhaust vent. Ah, yeah. That's odd. Right. Connected up there, connected up there. I would have... I thought I had connected everything. It's in kilopascals, unless one is measuring the pressure of a mouse fart. Yeah. Kilopascals, yes. Right. The U, potting shed gas sensor, and potting shed exhaust vent should be on the white stripe. Onk, 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 onk. Wire, wire, wire. Is there anything missing here? Everything looks good there. Make some more white wire by sorcery. Yellow, 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 yellow. The trick for using boxes is to have all of the box windows floating. That way you can blink through them without juggling my whole stack of windows. Yeah, I could have a whole screen covered in boxy windows, couldn't I? Alright, so what's the problem? Have I got a cable missing somewhere that I just can't see? And you guys are connected just fine. You're connected just fine. You're connected just fine. So why am I not getting the other two devices? Let's snip it and put it back together again just for the sheer bollocks of it. Then I might have to go and get a network analyzer or something. Blah. Right. Two pump, nitrogen pump, oxygen. So just those three. Anybody sharp-eyed up there saw a problem with my wiring? Around here again just to check. Looks good. That looks good. And that joins on up there. Busy refurbishing your server furnace chamber. Sounds like a good plan. Some things you got to do. Right. Oh, there was one. I am absolutely sure I saw a green flash there. Right. Yeah, look at that. Missing cable. Alright. Totally orange all over with reinforced doors. Ooh. A bit industrial. Then again, I suppose it's kind of supposed to be, isn't it?
Wish I were home.
Where's home, Aliana? Where's home for you? Right. Okay, so if I now turn this chip on and go upstairs, I should... Not this fucking planet, yeah, tell me about it, mate. I want to go back to TC4, even though it's a shithole. Oh, look at that. Internal safety is set to 99 kilopascals. Now, I think that is going to suck air out of this room if it's more than 99 kilopascals. 99 is going to blow a pipe. Then you mean 99 megapascals is going to blow a pipe, John? Okay, cool. So it's just 3 zeros. It's fine. No matter. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. Right, good start. So that's now doing what I want it to. Ooh, yeah. So, oh hush you, loop. And we're gonna say, I'm gonna make some constants as well. Const we use? No, it's define. Define oxygen ideal at 0.2. Define nitrogen ideal at 0.78 and 0.78, and define CO2 ideal at 0.02. Okay, that's fine. Load into R0, load a batch, load batch into R0, sensor hash, oxygen ratio oxygen, of course, ratio, average, with a capital A. Right, how much average oxygen is there in my base? Because I'm going to put sensors everywhere. Right. Let's also sensor batch, pressure average, define pressure too low at, what do we reckon is too low? 95 kilopascals. Define pressure too high at 110 kilopascals. Yay! 180. No. 180. Define pollutant. Too much at 0.1%. 1%. 0.1%. Define volatiles. Ooh, I hadn't thought about those volatiles. Much. 0.01, yeah, and define N2O. too much. Ah, much the same. Okay. So, N2O, because you'll probably be chucking ice. Yeah, I do hope not. I'm hoping to be venting most of that out the back end and just going bollocks to it. So, we're not going to bother with that. So, we're going to deal with the venting first. Let's put that in R1 for now. Load batch into R0 from the sensor hash. Ratio volatiles. Maximum. Yes, that's how we want. Trouble is, gas flow required to maintain atmosphere is significantly lower than required to fill an atmosphere. I am confused. Maintain and fill. Oh yeah, I need a trickle to keep things going, and when I want to dump the atmosphere, I want to be able to just go blah, have loads. So there might be some extra bits attached to my pressure regulator to just switch on a whole bunch of, say, active vents and dump. Because what I could do is spur off all 3 pipes here. Yeah, a little more shenanigans and have, say, an active vent next to each one of these, which pulls, which just fills the atmosphere when the pressure is just too low to work with. Could I do that? Yeah, a bit of rewiring, but that's not a terrible problem. There's my active vent. There's one. So I could stick an active vent there. I think. Run the wires along the bottom. And then this is essentially trickle feed. And that's hard dump when I want to fill everything up. Since on Mars, do I have anything in place to deal with too much CO2 clogging up your system? Not yet, but as with all of the others, the CO2 has a vent to atmosphere pipe. So the plan is, on this filter here, to say, if this can gets too full, dump it. Just, vent the pipe until it gets, vent the can until it gets empty enough. Oof. So yeah, the other way to do this is, of course, to go like that and put both of them on sideways. Actually, it would be like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yes, then I wouldn't have room for the wire, though, would I? Oh, it's melting my brain now. My brain's doing a melt. I could have the pump here, and then 2 vents next to each other, or above each other, or because I like that formation. That just looks nice. It's nice. Not quite so sure about that. Clumsy. Dropping everything on the floor. That could go there. What do you reckon? Is that too manky? And is that too manky? That's a bit manky. I don't like that. That I can live with. And I'd prefer one each side, of course. No, there isn't really room for that. Less manky with more wall vertically. Oh, yeah, yeah. I could. Yeah, I can't go like that. Can't go like that. What? Why can't I go like that? What's wrong with that? Oh, okay. Because it's hovering in midair. Yeah, that works, except for you can't put any wiring. I'm worried about the aesthetics of it, aren't I? Am I overthinking it? Yes, I'm overthinking it. Air tank low, you say? Not that one. Oh no! Whoa, guys. For the love of Pete. That did not go well.
Waste tank critical.
Fine.
Cognition critical.
Yeah, really quite just oh. What's in my air tank now? It's probably going to be absolute gag. Right, however. Stop pissing about. That looks like pants. That is, to my eye, acceptable. Although I could possibly make it more acceptable by offsetting the pipes. Yeah. I carefully made these pipes a little closer together because I didn't want them to be too far apart. I could just put more bloody wall horizontally and then not have to care. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dear oh dear. Don't know why I bother sometimes. Don't know why I bother. Right. Okay, oxygen pipe is fine. You... Oh, okay. Off the wall. You... Off the wall. And off the wall. And on the floor. Okay. So, CO2 pipe. We'll just slowly unbolt that from this end. Forcing all the gas back into the big old tank, which currently doesn't have any venting software and might go bang at any minute. Probably won't go bang at any minute. Well, I'm still mildly concerned what that liquid puddle is on the ceiling. Ah, knobsticks.
Critical. Low pressure.
I've got a manky tank full of gack, haven't I?
Don't lie.
What am I breathing that I don't want to be breathing?
Oxygen critical.
So, has something happened to my... That was when I fucked up with the waste tank, wasn't it? Yeah, look at that. Carbon dioxide. Right. On the other side of that, clean oxygen. Okay, that's fine. This is being filled up. I refuse to believe we're at 5 megapascals in the canister. Alright, maybe we are.
Susie.
That's an empty can. I'll just recycle those through for a while. Yeah, it's kind of concerning, isn't it? Yeah. Just trying to get all the crap out of my oxygen lines. Should take a minute, but, you know, not a long minute. Okay. Tiny percentages with 99.4% oxygen. 0.5% of CO2 is making me a bit miserable by the sound of things. Right. Oh, actually, I don't want that in there. On the floor for now. You refill. You empty. What's the percentage of CO2 in there? 0.4 something. Right, you on the floor.
Air tank critical.
You in my bucket. You're nearly empty. Right, I'm just wondering how I could actually empty that pipe really quickly, but I can't think of a good way offhand.
Health low.
Health low? Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm having a bad day. Active vent, yeah, I could suck it all out. Acid vent, even. No, that would be worse, wouldn't it? That would let a whole bunch of oxygen in. And now my
Tank critical.
Okay. Now my batteries run out. Brilliant. .5%, 0.5% CO2. What's this in here? 0.2% CO2 and a little bit of nitrogen. A 100% oxygen, but not very much of it. Okay. 1%. So is it telling me that if I don't breathe 100% oxygen, I have a bad day? That's kind of concerning, to say the least.
Air tank critical.
Have I actually got lung damage? No. .9% oxygen. Come on, you got to tell me that that's fine. That's got to be. That's got to be acceptable. But no. 100% oxygen or nothing. Yeah, N2. Actually, to be brutally honest, I can just go steal one out of here. I'm still not happy. Why not? What is wrong? Oh, just health. All right. Okay.
Oxygen critical.
I'm not feeling well. Right, I know what it is. Ah, man, of course. It's nothing to do with the air. The air is fine. I'm just really thirsty. See my little meter here? I need a drink of water. We've been so concentrated on the damn air. Arched. Gasping for a cuppa. There we go. Feeling better now. Can you blame us? Air? Moorish. Yes, it is. I'm partial to a bit of the old air myself. I've been breathing oxygen for a while now. I could give up if I wanted. I mean, I don't. I like a bit of oxygen. Right, and leave you on the floor in here. Right. Don't care about that. Steal that for the labeler. We don't use it very often. It'll be fine. Dear oh dear, it's all that bloody cylinder swapping. Right. To no purpose. Okay, where was I? I was dismantling the nitrogen line. Right. Yeah, man. One last bit. There we are. Probably that. Okay. Pipes everywhere. So, we want an active vent and a passive vent. I think... How should they be arranged? One to the left, one to the right, I suppose. Seems good to me. So if I put an active vent here, that's after the pump. Can't be doing that. So the active vent goes there. And the passive vent goes, well, ideally here. Then puts the pump on sideways, but that's fine because that doesn't look too awful. And the wiring still works. Brilliant. Right. Gonna put that in a pocket first, no matter. How does the pump go? What does the fox say? Wish the beds worked like Minecraft beds. Oh yeah, if you could do time travel in the beds, that would be just so much easier, wouldn't it? Pump does have to go there. Okay, well that's still fine. Just a little bit of shenaniganry available. Yoink. So active vent is hooked up accordingly. Nice. A wire is a downer rather than an upper. Yeah, not that bothered. Right, and I only really need one active vent concept because I'm going to be batch jobbing this lot. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right. That's not awful. I mean, you've got to look at that and go, oh yeah. Like, I mean, you don't have to. Nobody's beating you with a stick if you don't, but, you know. Given the crap on the floor over here, I think we're doing all right. Chonk. Right. What have we got? Boxes, pipes, active vent. I need one more active vent. Oh, no. Rather hoping to find two. Passive vents on the floor. Alright, bit of green pipe. Who'd have thought it? You sorted out. You sorted out proper. So what are you lovely people doing? Where are you going on your holidays? Having a nice plan? Going to Costa del Sol? Costa Brava. Lovely. Cost of living, mate. That's what you're after, isn't it? Let us never speak of this again. Although, once more, we have been mainlining the series Death in Paradise, in which somebody on the fictitious island of something or other gets horribly murdered. San Marie, says we Tom. Thank you very much, matey. In the real world, it's Guadeloupe. So, I must admit to having looked at the price of holidays in Guadeloupe and then gone for a bit of a lie down. Not because the numbers are ridiculous. I'm sure that they are entirely fair for a holiday in the Caribbean. But they ain't cheap. And if we did go to the Caribbean, there would be a whole pirates thing going on. I'm not even going to try and apologise for it, because, yeah, we're going to go to Tortuga, because you got to, and possibly try and get into the town by bribing an official. It's a horrible possibility of actually working. Chonk. No active vent. Another passive vent. But no active vent. Let's get the pipe work go. Another passive vent. I've got 3 of them and I've got 2 spare. Fine. You never understood holidays, John. Okay, do tell. What to you is a holiday? I mean, I get that you understand the word, and you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot, are you? There's a big green pipe gone. Oh, in my pocket. Right, yeah, that'll be it. Nothing but stress at being away from home. Okay, legit. You are far from the land of your fathers. You know not your escape routes. You don't know where the local shop is. All that kind of jazz. I'm down with that. That's a stressful situation. See, joyfully, I also have some, I believe, level of spicy brain, although it must be said I do not have a doctor telling me so. Partly because I just haven't asked. And I understand the stress there. I understand that whole sort of I am not on my patch, I do not know what to do. But I have discovered, since holidays with my parents, stressy as hell, by the way, that holidays away with someone else who does know what they're doing, or at least has half a clue, make things a lot easier. So one thing you can do is say, yeah, I'm going to foreign parts with Dave, who's been there before, or with a guidebook or anything like that. They say, like, yeah, well, let's try it, whatever. And then if it all goes horribly wrong, you get to blame the guidebook. Bloody awful guidebook, you're rubbish. And it's clearly correct. It's a very, very correct thing to do. It's not 100% mitigator, but it's a little better than it could have been. Okay, we need one more active vent. And a bit of spray paint. You know we're going to do it, don't you? We're going to spray the things colours because we can. Oh no, look at this. I have an empty black spray can. Rubbish. Okay, so it's literally friendly environment, which makes you miserable, John. Is that right? Okay, we need an active vent. We need a battery. Yeah, active vent, battery, and black spray can. Ah, gods. Right, and I should have, as ever, brought the empty can up to throw into the recycler. Oh, it's night. Didn't even know it was night. I wonder, how can I build a clock? Do you, John? Not in a deadly way. People speak, they talk, they mutter of their own experiences, and that's legit. It's a thing. It's not as if you can talk about someone else's life, is it? I mean, I suppose you could, but you'd be kind of making shit up. Ooh, we have been chewing on the coal, haven't we? Yeah, 3 blobs of coal have gone down. Does rather imply I need more solar panel. Hmm, 4 blobs of coal? No? Okay, fine, 3 blobs of coal. So, can of black paint. Paint. Black. Oh, that's another sample I need. I saw a red door and I want to paint it black. I was going to put that on for the paint something a colour, wasn't I? Active vent. Yep. Yep. And what else was it? Vent. Active vent. There we go. Dish. Right. Sure, there were 3 things I needed. Active vent. Got that. Fresh spray can. Battery. A battery. Can't make the nuclear ones because I need some copper. Well, no copper over there. This is all still a complete mess. Copper. Everything becomes confusing. At least it gives me copper twice. And I put it in the wrong pot. Iron. Gold. Gold. Copper. Oh, mate. All these tiny little ingots clogging the thing up. Doing us a big old clog. sure one of them was copper. Of course, it's now. There we go. Got one. Found one. E. All right. So 10 grams of silver and 12 grams of silver. I don't think I can get anything into here. Oh. Yeah, everything's just clogged. What do you got in there? Iron. Yeah, it's just everything's clogged. Gonna go chill, says John. Yep, kick back, man. Have a lovely evening. I will see you soon, one way or another, I'm sure. And somehow I will try and clear the clog in this vending machine. Maybe a while yet. Right, have some iron, you. You can store some nickel, you just store it. Not going to be useful, but hey. Have some iron again. And some gold. Lead. I should probably find out if lead turns into bullets or something. That might be interesting. Right. Empty. Oh. Some iron. Give you the copper you needed? Of course we didn't give you the copper you needed. There we are. Right, now make a battery. Blimey. Okay. Not very much. Got an active vent, got a can of black spray paint, got a battery. Nice. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Now then. Could I, by extreme cleverness, calculate some kind of partial pressure thing to make an active vent dump at a certain rate? I wonder. I don't know if I could. Because, of course, the concept is we want the active vents to fill up the atmosphere fast when there isn't very much right now. Right. So, what do we call this? Oxygen pump. Cancel. Ugh, no, stop. Stop. Nitrogen pump. And CO2 pump. Confirm. Right, just for a brief minute, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back. See you in a second. Gonna go chair stream again. Right, I've had a thought in my mind. I would need to control all of these individually. Which bits are dangerous, Dweller? I mean, there's a lot of danger around here. We got no shortage of danger. Random thoughts. Oh heck yeah, yeah, they can really mess you up. So, what I'm pondering, you'll see, is we have 3 pumps and 3 dump vents. Right now, or the original plan was just to switch on all the dump vents at once. But I could do a bit of batch namey shizzle. It's a bit tacky because you have to hard code a bunch of names. Tyler, it's not going too badly. I had a bit of an entertainment earlier where I thought I was going to die because my airline had been polluted. My airline had been a little polluted, but not sufficiently to kill me. The thing that was killing me was that I was really, really thirsty and needed a drink of water. Random thoughts also for causing embarrassment, crying. Oh yeah, they can really mess you up. You could have a bad day with random thoughts. Right. Okay. I mean, I could. And we've got room in here for 3 chips. Can I run a cable past them? Probably could, actually. And that could be just raw saucy, that you have 3 chips monitoring 1 for each gas. But it's a bit like an overkill, isn't it? What would I actually use them for? There'd be exhaust vents, there'd be dump vents, and there'd be pumps. If the game had Twitch integration, it would be a bad day. Old Tyler, don't. If you could blow up my game by pressing a button on Twitch and spending some bits, I'd be on fire continuously. Right, let's just go with with plan A, and we shall ponder plans B, C, D, etc. Alright, exhaust vent obj, alias, dump vent. Oh, that's not going to work. I've got to do it by name anyway, because exhaust vents and dump vents could solidly be the same object, and then everything would go horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Yes. Right. Dump vent obj on D3. Still got possibilities, we've just got to be a little clever. And that's got to be exhaust vent hash to differentiate them just in case. Dump vent hash R13. Right. So our exhaust vents are doing exactly what we want them to. But I need to remember how to do my name stuff. alias LBN. Right, LBN and SBN. All right, device hash, name hash. So, fine. Exhaust vent name hash. So exhaust vent for define oxygen dump vent name. Can I do that? Hash O2 dump vent. Okay. What do I mean by me? What do you mean by on fire non-stop? If there was Twitch integration into this game, I would bet cash money that people would press whatever button it was to blow a cable to introduce volatiles into my atmosphere, whatever it took, just for the sheer badges of making BB on fire. Because people would do that. Okay, nearly done. CO2. Right. Fin and wood. See, there we go. Straight in. No mess, no fuss. Okay, so you O2 dump vent. You N2 dump vent. Nearly. And you CO2 dump vent, and I think I put a capital on the front end of that. Capital. Has this happened before in other games? Yes, it has. There is a game I play called Universe Sim, which does have Twitch integration, and things you can do are, set tornadoes on my civilization. It's not very nice, but people do it anyway. But then again, they can also do things like request to be in the game as little fellas, little nuggets. Exhaust vent. Pretty much the theme in any game that allows chat to cause events. Yeah. If chat is allowed to cause mayhem, chat will cause mayhem. If chat is allowed to cause money to rain from the sky, they will do that too. Frankly, if there is a button to press or a lever to pull, people in chat will press it, pull it, it will get pressed and pulled, and stuff will happen. It'll be messy. Alright, actually, that beeping is going to get on my nerves, so I'll switch you off. Now, how much people mess around with Factorio? Yeah. The problem is that in something like Stationeers, even the smallest bit of mayhem can get out of hand really fast. Right. So, we have... Right, what are we doing? Set if greater than into R0 if our current R0, which is the ratio of volatiles, is greater than or equal to too much volatiles. And then ore into R1, R1, and R0. Right. Next. It's not going to be volatiles, it's going to be pollutant. Ratio pollutant. Alright. SGT into R1 from our current pressure. Pressure too high. Let's make that R2 because we're going to need that. Okay. So, pollutant, volatiles, and what was the other? N2O. Ratio nitrous oxide. Right. So we now have, after all this shenanigans, a thing in R1 that says we want to dump the atmosphere, we want to suck the atmosphere out, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. Set batch, so select into R0 according to R1. If R1 is true, we want to vac out the atmosphere. Otherwise, we want just a standard, like, gentle sucking. That's a lot of code. Don't like it. I don't know if there's a better way. There really isn't, is there? Bottoms. Right. Oh, hello. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Everybody off. Oh, and I've left my... Oh, God damn it. Right. This is just gonna go bad on me. Right, you. Give me the battery. What's wrong? Who's making horrid noises and why? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine-ish. You're fine. Right, let's just switch everything off. Kilopascals. 6 megapascals. 47 megapascals in the carbon dioxide. Yeah, that's probably where we're at. That's on Twitch streamer running Twitch integration in Factorio. Chat gave him nukes, lobbed one into the middle of his base a few front of him. Ran screaming until exploded himself. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Okay, you're telling me zero stress on the pipes, but you are singing the song of your people, are you not? Wow. Alright, okay. Okay, just dump some of it, see how this goes. There, sorted you right out. Now where the hell did I throw my tablet? Oh! I did, didn't I? I threw my tablet on the floor. There we go. All right. What are we at? 47.5. Okay. Damn. Well. Okay. That was marginally terrifying. But, as people said, that's what happens when you get too much CO2 clogging up your shit. Okay. So, this says if there's too much crap, there's too much poison, suck the atmosphere out. Choose to vac out ab. But it's not SB anymore, it's SBN, and it's exhaust vent hash. And at this point, I want exhaust vent name. All right. Oof. Sure.
Hunger caution.
Oh, bottoms. Load batch, sensor hash ratio, and average. And I want to set if less than into R0 from R0 if it is less than the oxygen ideal amount. All right. Actually, I'm going to do a thing up here. And make some more aliases. Alias need O2 into R12. Alias need N2 into R11. Alias need CO2 to R10. I'm going to use those in a moment. Right. And we shall copy that one twice. Oops. And we will copy this one twice. Right. How are we doing for lines? Not too bad. So this was going to be nitrogen, and this one's going to be carbon dioxide. Nitrogen and CO2. I'm a bit inconsistent there, aren't I? Oxygen, CO2, nitrogen. Okay. And down here, set less than into R2 from R2. Pressure too low. Dash. Okay, so that's a flag that says pressure's too low. That's a flag that says we need oxygen. So. Set oxygen pump to on according to need O2. Set nitrogen pump to on according to need N2 and set CO2 pump to on according to need CO2. So far, so boring. Oh, there we go. Vent it back outside. That's the plan, Tyler. If you take a peek over here, you see all my pipes go to out there. Where there's a bunch of digital valves in the ceiling. Horrible feeling. A horrible feeling in the ceiling. And I may not have hooked them up, but that line there says I might have done. So what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be a little chip in there that says, oh no, there's way too much CO2 in here. Turn the digital valve on and vent it to the outside. Because, yeah, seems like a good idea. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to go in here with my digger-majig, though. So I can't remember putting any one-way valves on these to stop the excess gas, to stop the venting of the gas mixing back in the manifold. So that's the plan, isn't it? Right, so if I ore into R0 from need O2 and R2, let's say R2 means dump pressure, gas into hab fast, and then set batch by name, dump vent hash, and what did I call it? Oxygen dump vent name. Here we go. Oxygen dump vent name on according to R0. Right. Okay. La da 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 da. Yeah. We gotta do a little more work to make sure we don't switch on and off vents that we don't want. Into nitrogen and CO2. All right, and here jump back to loop. Make sure the loop has a yield in it. Yield, right? Yeah, there we go. I thought so. Here we are. Don't know how to search for clips. Oh no. Right. So, dump vent hash, oxygen dump vent name want it. We don't want that. Do we want mode? Oh, we do want mode. We want mode 0, but everything else will be fine. All the defaults will be okay. Right. Oxygen Nitrogen, CO2. Okay, so brief check through the code. If, right, load the pressure average from any sensors attached to our white line. Set R1 to true if the pressure is too high. Ask any sensors if the maximum amount of volatiles. Set R0 if that's greater than too much volatiles, or that into R1. Ditto ratio pollutant if there's too much pollutant, or it into R1. Too much nitrous oxide, or or it into R1. Select into R0 according to R1. If R1 is true, select 0, otherwise select 99. Drop that into R0. Set batch by name, exhaust vents, pressure internal. Choose to vac out the hab if pressure's too high or there's too much poison.
Power critical.
Okay. If the pressure's too low, set R2 to true, keep it in a box for later. Load all the sensors average oxygen. If oxygen is less than ideal, we need O2. Ditto nitrogen, we need nitrogen. Carbon dioxide, CO2 ideal, we need CO2. If we need oxygen, turn the oxygen pump on. If we need nitrogen, turn the nitrogen pump on. Turn the CO2 pump on. Now we haven't set the settings of any of those pumps. We probably want to do that. So let's just make up some numbers. Set oxygen pump setting to 2. Set our nitrogen pump setting to 7, 8. And set CO2 pump setting to 0.1. That's about right. Okay, 20%, 80%, 1%. Close enough for jazz. Confirm that, export it, pop it, drop it, let it complain. What do we got? Oxygen pump. Whoa. Oxygen pump. Nitrogen pump. We'll go. CO2 pump. Dump vent object. Oxygen dump vent. Exhaust vent. Exhaust vent and potting shed gas sensor. That'll do fine. Cross fingers, eh? Right. I was expecting these guys to wake up. I really was. But they didn't. Why not? They're set to outwards. They're not being controlled at all. Okay. Dump vent, that's O2 dump vent. O2 dump, look at that. capitals. Confirm that. Let's check the name on that one. Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Export. Start again. Really? I am concerned. And clearly we need oxygen, and that's fine. And now I've run out of power. Damn it. Good thing I left the lights on in here. Ooh, yeah. Gonna need to eat something soon. Gonna need to eat my last cereal bar. So let's check this again. Did I get the dump vent hash? No, I did not load the dump vent hash, and that will be why. There we go. Dump vent hash from the dump vent object. Right, anybody who doesn't understand what I've been doing here, give me a squeak. I will talk you through the code as best I can. I'll do that anyway, but if there's anything you look at and think, what the hell's all this crap? Then yeah, I'll say this is what I think it does. And dish. Wahoo! Interesting. CO2 vent appears to be on, even though I don't think we need CO2. That's because I did an OR, didn't I? So it should turn off soon. Why not define the hash instead of loading it? Fortune. Right, instead of loading it off the pin, because that means if I load it off the pin, I can attach any object I feel like to this, and the chip will just adapt. If I hard code it, I have to change the code if I want to change whether I'm using an active vent or a big fat vent or something like that. That's why. Okay. See, I have made a mistake here. With these ORs, I don't want an OR here. I want an AND. So if the pressure's too low and I need oxygen, not or I need oxygen, confirm that, pop that, drop that, export that, honk that in there, thunk it in there. Do you guys turn off? Yeah, look at that. We don't need any extra CO2. We got fucking shed loads of it. Alright. So now, pressure's high enough, 102 kPa. We don't have enough nitrogen because we're at 43%. We have way too much CO2 and we don't have enough oxygen. So you guys should be dumping CO2 and oxygen, and that's fine. I could put some more shenanigans in there to say, like, oh, the nitrogen level's way too low. Drop a lot of nitrogen in there, but we're already at 104 kPa. And frankly, I think we're possibly 105 kPa. Oof. 6. Alright. I did ask for an average of the sensors up here, so let's have a look at what we're at this point. 104, 103 here. So we should... This is the sensor that's actually doing anything. It says 104 kPa, so that shouldn't mean that this starts to actively vent right now. Give me some numbers. Okay, no, it is actively venting. Did I set the numbers to? Oh, yeah, 105, somewhere around there. External safety set to 0, internal safety set to 0. What's your problem here? Why are you... Maybe I am confused. I thought that I was gonna, that would need to be 0, so maybe it needs to be 1,000,000. External safety set to 0 pascals shouldn't matter. Because I want to vac out the room. Finan, do the thing. I want to suck all the air out, and I don't want to see flow rate is inwards very limited. I want to see flow rate is inwards a hecton. So I'm going to go turn this lot off before we blow a window upstairs. Right, you off, and you off. Right. So 115 kPa down here. A bit high, not fatal, but a bit high. I could probably stick another couple, well, I should stick another couple of active vents. In the world here. I should also send that across the ceiling, probably. Right. Active vent sets it to pump gas into a space until pressure is reached. Inward sets it to pump gas out until pressure is reached. Which pressure you... Oh, just a... Bulk pressure is 110 kPa for outward and 0 kPa for inward. So I would have thought 0 kPa means vac out the room. Would have thought. If the internal safety is at 0 and there's pressure in the pipe, the vent will stop. That's what I thought. So fortunate. So I'm thinking I don't want to set it to 0. I want to set it to 1,000,000. You know, really big number. Last serial bot. better get this sorted pretty quickly, because otherwise I won't be able to grow a potato. Can't grow a potato, I'm going to run out of food and die. A million will blow up the pipe. Default is pretty good. But that was the internal pressure. Right, so if I set the internal pressure to... what? I had it set at 99 kPa as a standard to gently suck air out of the room. So you see what we've got up here, you see, pressure internal, right, is either set to 0 or 99. 0 if the pressure is too high, or 99 if the pressure is about right. Is that the external pressure I want, or the internal pressure? Ooh, the naming. Right. Internal is always the attached pipe. Yes. So what I actually want is... well, hang on. I need to get the external pressure. I want to be setting the external pressure. If the pressure is too high, we want the external pressure set 0. And if it's about right, we want it set 99. But it said it was set 0 up the top, and it was still doing the thing. So let's put another statement in here to do a select into R0 from R1, which is whether our pressure is too high. Shubba. I want to do the pressure internal. So, if the pressure is too high, we'll go for what? Was it 60 megapascals? So that'll be 6,000 kilopascals, 60,000 kilopascals. That'll blow the pipe, so we won't put it that high. Actually, we really don't care. The pressure internal can be as high as it likes. So let's leave it at 40,000 on both sides. See what happens. Right. You guys wake up. You go up here. And this really should be sucking like a mad beast. And it is. Woot. Okay. So 99, 97, 96. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. That should change because the pressure will be considering itself too low. Oh, hang on. No, possibly it's because we've got... yeah, we got pollutants in the air, and that's fine. So basically what it's doing right now is vacuuming out the hab and saying, "Ah, it's full of poison, oh god, no." Right, so that's vacuuming. It's sucking like a sucky beast. And these guys are dumping oxygen and nitrogen, in theory. Outward, very limited. External safety is set to 101. Yeah, well, that's legit, really, because we're at 100 blah already. But that should see the nitrogen and oxygen levels increasing and everything else dropping slowly, because these are pushing. Okay, as fast as they dare. That seems to be what's happening. Seems to be. Right, so relatively soon, my air is going to be breathable. Well, there's luxury, isn't it? Well, that's nice. Oh, fun times, fun times. Right. It's still going to take a little while, isn't it? Okay. I wonder how much actual pollutant and NO2 I'm allowed in my air before things go squirrely. I think I've set it to 0.1%. That's my intent, at least. Oh, hello. Switched off the oxygen pump because we've got enough oxygen. Oh, saucy. Gonna drop, it's gonna turn on again in a second. Okay, it's gonna turn on again when the sensor gets it. Would be easier to fully vacuum the lab and start dumping air. Yeah, probably would. Yeah. Just suck the whole thing dry. I'm continuously cycling it at the moment. Actually, ha! Let's better check these guys. 16 megapascals in the tanks. Not too worried. Little bit of condensation, but not too much. And I need to put more air sensors because I've only really got one upstairs. And another and more active vents because it's not sucking hard enough, is it? Okay, so the white line there is our air system gubbins. We really want another active vent on this side on the green pipe. Can I get a white wire around the back of the what's the name? I can't remember the name of all of a sudden. Elevator. Let's find out. Possibly not. Oh, bloody hell.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hush. I'm going to go get a drink in a moment. I really will. No word of a lie. I will do it. Alright. Okay, fine. This just seems to be entirely relaxed. Okay. Frames, wall, flat wall? Flat wall.
Power low.
Power low, hydration critical. What's next? Out of cheese error. Okay. And I believe I need a steel sheet. Yeah, Apologies for the mess. I mean, not very many apologies, but you know how it is. Some days it's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Gonna go and get a drink of water, another active vent, and a bag load of chips, I think, because I need to start automating this filtration rig. Or at least automating it enough that I can get to the digital valves outside and switch them on when I want to dump stuff. I also think I want to hook into this elevator and change the speed of it because I'm getting fed up of waiting. Right. Sensors, active vents, fresh power. Da da da. Another active vent, please. Hang on. Hydraulic pipe bender, active vent, build. Yes. Just make me a stack of the damn things. Don't shit. Bottle of water. Slurp. Ah. Okay. Feeling better. Right, stop. That'll be enough active vents for now. I'm sure we've got more than enough. Right. I got a chip. How much special metals do I have? How much alloys do I have? Make integrated circuits. Gold, okay. I've got enough for 7 chips in Electrum. I need 5 more. 1 there, 2 there. I only need 4 more. Okay. How much have I got in gold? Yeah, I'm sorted. I've got lots. Right. Okay. Can do the thing. So, what's supposed to happen with these filter chips? It's going to be a thing that basically says, I've got a digital valve, mate. And I'm going to turn it on. If the pressure's too high, it can't stop me. Yeah. So there. And I've got a tank which I hopefully don't need to talk to because I can ask the filter which I'm attached to for its exit pressure, its exhaust pressure. And I've got a volume pump which I do also want to talk to. Switch on and off if I'm switching the filter on and off. So my filter is going to read its input gas ratio for a certain gas. Is there a nice way of dealing with that, or am I going to have to change 6 different chips? I wonder. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I can't think of a good way of cleaning that. Right. Off we go. That's mildly concerning. Three kilopascals. Have I blown a window? Or is this just completely vacked out the hab using 1? Well, it's still sucking. But then I'm going to put the pollutant is still at 0.3% and the N2O is at 0.9 blah. Well, I might have been right with that ore earlier. Because of course the vents are now looking at the 8 kilopascal pressure and not really, only the nitrogen one is dumping at all, and it says outwards very limited for some reason. Why have we run out of nitrogen? Oh. Yes. Why have we run out of nitrogen? Because the nitrogen filter's off. Just turn you done. You got shed loads, we don't care about you. Vents could look at the pressure themselves using the external safety. Could look at the pressure themselves. Yeah, oh, shitty death. What? Who's complaining? Why were you complaining? You're fine. You're just a... You're just a little bitch. That's what you are. You've got plenty of overhead left. Alright, fine. Come here, you. Just for you. So, what's it gonna be? Alias. Okay. If the tank exhaust pressure gets too high, open the dump valve. What else? If there's if there's some of the right gas in the input pipe, turn on the filter and the differential pump. Confirm. Now, problem is, I'm fairly sure that I did not put one-way valves in any of these so far. And I have to do it after this section here. So let's have the ceiling off, see what we've got. Brilliant. That's not helpful at all. In fact, it's kind of concerning. But it does imply to me that all the valves are here. That's cool. Can I, with impunity, dig into this ceiling? Oh, I don't like the idea of digging into the ceiling of an airlock, or even next door to an airlock. Wish me luck, ladies and gents. Wish me luck. Okay, can't do it through like that. Oh my. Ooh. That's a bit twitchy. Right, that's less twitchy. But we are going to have to dig in from this side. And repair everything afterwards. Shouldn't have buried it until I was absolutely sure I knew what I was doing. That could have been some weeks, years, decades, who knows. Come on, let me in. Right, so valves, there they are. Right, you've got plenty of room to play. You don't. Okay. So, I could put a valve... yeah. Don't forget the volume pumps on the output pump of the filters. Oh, fortune, yeah. On the output side of the filters, I haven't got a volume pump. Why do I want a volume pump on the output side of the filters? Fortune. I've got it on the waste side to keep the pressure differential up. Do I need it on here as well? I don't mind putting one. Is that just to... You didn't turn on the waste pump, that's why the pipes are groaning. I thought it was because my CO2 was a bit... Well, I'm pretty sure it is because my CO2 is a bit fat. 46 megapascals. It's having a bit of a... It's having a bit of a day. Right, I'm going to reroute a bunch of these. Nitrogen waste pipe. Okay. Give me a mope. You reckon this fella? 55. Oh, yeah, okay. That's your bunny, isn't it? He's sharp eyes, isn't they, these lovely fellas? Sharp on the eyes. Probably oxygen. He's not wrong. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Blessed silence. Thank you for that. I would not have noticed that for too long. Still got to do this job, but that's not quite so urgent now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and get an ordinary one-way valve, because all of these fellows here are going into one dump manifold. And what we really don't want is for there to be any backwash. Ew, wouldn't that be just plain icky? I mean, okay, it's vacuumed out now. The hab is empty. Just one active vent doing a massive suck. That's not totally surprising. Right, you can be a one-way valve. Yes. And a condensation valve, and an expansion valve, and a valve. Yay! Alright, so we need 3 more. 4 more. We need a number more. Right. Valve. Ordinary valve. Please build. Right. Okay. Right. active vents. Probably need you in a box, in a hand. Don't need you just yet. Plenty of valves, tar very much. Bets I starve to death before my potato grows. It's going to get a bit twitchy. Right, why are you still on? There's no air in here. Okay, there is some air in here. But the tiny shreds of the air in here are mildly polluted. Right. Okay, fine. I think I got my original code. I think my original code was about right. But yeah, let us do the sensible thing. Do that. Suck out some of this lot. Tweak that back to ors and ands. Yeah. Right. I don't really care about this. R2 can just do that. Oop. And I can hash those out for the moment. I'll work out a clever plan for them later. Right. So we are dumping hard now to fill up the atmosphere. CO2 level's going to be a bit ridiculous, but that'll probably be okay as long as the oxygen level's fine. "25 kilopascals. "30, blah blah blah." Right, get on with it. More hardware work over here. Spanner, spanner. Right. So, can I put a valve right here? Cross fingers, eh? No. I actually need a pipe in between the two, else it don't work. Well, bottoms. That's one of those suckages that one has every so often. Quite irritating. So put pipe there. Extend that out a bit, and vertical, and it's fine. It's not a terrible problem. That's the sound of a sandstorm. Right. I could put these all here and then take this outflow from somewhere around there. Have a look. Yeah. Sent them all upwards just a little earlier. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. So what we're going to do is a yoink across like that, and we'll reroute that white pipe in a second. So you are going to be a one-way valve. A handle like that. And so are you, and so are you, so are you, and so are you. Right. Hydrogen, unfortunately, yeah, you're going to have to be slightly sideways on. How annoying, terribly sorry. Right. Okay. Good. Pipes. Just got off a Discord call with a C++ committee member. Ooh, shiny. What did you talk about? Was it cool and awesome? Are you down with the cool kids now? Is that where you're at? Ooh. Right, this is more involved than I thought it was going to be. Because I want to go like... Yeah, I want to go like that. I also want to go like that. And that's just not helping, is it? That's not helping at all. Okay, alright. Not in and of itself a problem. But there is going to be a mild shenaniganry. The old hydrogen pipe. Right. That was dim, wasn't it? And what I actually wanted to do was that. Sorceress painting again. Very positive fellow, excellent. Bit dirty since the pipes are in the one-way valves are contaminated when the digital valve opens. Could combine them into a dump pipe with a singular digital valve. Yeah. Right, yeah, fortunately, the thing is, my dump manifold at the back end there is essentially open to atmosphere. These one-way valves are going to be open all the time, and the digital valves are going to be running off pressure checks over here. So this is essentially, is the carbon dioxide pressure too high? If so, dump to atmosphere, but do not let any bleed from the atmosphere or whatever's in this messy pipe flow back through the one-way valve into what's supposed to be clean CO2 at this point. At least that's the plan. You see any holes in it? I'll listen because, frankly, every day is a school day. I'm going to chop a hole in the ceiling here so I can see what I'm doing. And mend it a little bit. No, okay. That was not what I had in mind, but whatever. Anyhow, right. Let's get these white pipes back in their place so that I can be certain to have some oxygen. Okay, Fortune, tell me what, how would you do it differently? What's your plan? So I can see the nature of a single dump valve out into the atmosphere, absolutely. But I need to be able to control my individual gas pressures. Right. Yeah, that's gone over the top there. Is there any way else I could have got that on this side of the valve so it's clean oxygen going into my tanks? I suppose I could have moved all of that lot up by one and then put the valves on the vertical. Raised a couple of things, not negative feedback, just information. Okay. Johnny, that's some good chops you're showing there, mate. Nice. Right, I still do need to put the valve on the hydrogen as the last thing I want. See, I could have put them all here, couldn't I? Just straight across. Not quite. Hey ho. Oh well, valve on the hydrogen is going to be a little further back than I'd like, but hey, whatever. Do I know right now? I wish. I have been a coder since the dawn of time, but I have never moved in exalted circles, shall we say. Did I give these guys sensible names? I did. Yeah, okay. I think I might have heard of him. Using a volume pump would be more efficient for pressure control. This system is for safety. It is, yes. This is just in emergency. Oh shit, it's gone horribly wrong. For when yeah, there's too much gas in a tank. Yeah, and I want to dump some of it into the atmosphere. So I have essentially a valve per tank, and then some backflow valves or check valves to make sure that we don't get stuff back into the clean stuff. I could have half a dozen dump pipes on the outside. That would also work. It's just I didn't build it that way. Yeah. Bob. All right. So there we go. Professor has the massive flex of having Bjarni Strudel on LinkedIn. Oh my. Yeah. Now I can see that. That would be a thing I would look at. If the man himself waved hello to me, I would be delighted. Alrighty. So a bunch of spare valves. You lot over there. On the floor. What are we doing? 16% nitrogen. And climbing slowly. 60% CO2. Yeah, not ideal, but hey. So why are we lacking in nitrogen? Because we just don't have any frickin' nitrogen. What's in the... Yeah, it's there's some. .25 kilomoles of nitrogen. And what are you doing? You are processed 31 moles. That's not bad, actually. Ah! Gonna go to bed, says Johnny. Don't let the pipe bursts and wires bite you. I'll give it a go. Thanks, man. Sweet dreams, dear chap, and I hope your code works well. Right. So where was I? I was going to write a tiny chip. Did I actually get round to exporting it? No, probably not. So, if the tank exhaust vent pressure is too high, dump gas. If the ratio of desired gas in the input valve, input line is high enough, switch on. Filter and pump. Export that. Right, let's get the configuration 8-inner out of this and go and have a sniff at one of these air filters. Hello, mate. What you got? Power open mode error. On is 1. I like it. Mode is 1. Required power pressure input 19. That's okay. Temperature input ratio this, that, and the other. Reference ID and name hash. Right. So all this gubbins at the top. Power open, presumably. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Mode. Right, but if I switch it off, does the automation still work, I wonder? Setting 50, maximum 100 on. Required power. If I turn that off, does that also turn off the little chip inside? Time to do a science. Can leave them on and use mode to idle or filter. Oh. Filter. Oh, that's not going to work. Atmospheric. Right, can be used to build a filtration unit. Shibbity shibbity shibbity. Does not tell me much. Idle or active. Okay. Mode. Well, mode 0, mode 1. Yeah, whatever. Not exactly troublesome. Switch on filter. Mode 1. Right. Filter to mode 1. To filter and mode 0 to will be inactive. So, la 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 la. Alias. Vent valve P0 alias pump differential pump on D1. Okay. Set differential pump. Differential pimp. Yes. Setting to 10. All the pumping, please. Set vent valve open. Oh, is it open or is it on? Digital valve. Digital valve. Nice. We do not have an open. It must be an on or a setting. Yeah. Yeah, logic control valves and pipe networks. You're not really very informative about this, are you? You don't tell me nothing. Fine. Okay, let's assume that on means open then. On to 0. Loop. Yield. Can't spell it very well, but hey. Right. Define. Am I going to have to go through and go ratio oxygen all the way down the line? Bloody hope not. Probably going to have to. That sucks. Sucks, man. Totally sucks. Third. Into R0 from our basic object. Ratio. Carbon dioxide. Define. What's the concept? Min gas ratio as 0.1 1/10, 1%. There's no concept of a max gas ratio. Right. I don't want ratio carbon dioxide. I want. Oh God, I've run out of power again. Good thing he's got lights on him. I tell you. Oh, what? Well, that was just rude. Where you do your atmosphere, says Fortunes, pushing the logic types of the various gases to the stack and looping over that. Okay. Hit me the syntax for that, mate, because I do not know how to turn the logic type for a gas ratio into a number I can get at to push onto the stack. And that would be super useful. I do not know the syntax sugar for it. Not that that's going to make a difference on this one, because I'm going to be one chip per filter. Check the constants tab. Alright. Oh. Logic type. Dot ratio. Okay, so I can just get at these, but find the right one. Oxygen. Not very helpful, is it? Right. Load that into a register. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I can just get at these as constants, that makes life a heck ton easier, doesn't it? I can start doing some shenanigans at that point. Because, yeah, in this chip, I'm having to do it. I'm doing it by hand, if you see what I mean. And I didn't like it. It smelt bad. But if I can get at everything as... If I can get at those constants... Right. That'll make things a little simpler. So what I could do is say define gas type as logic type. Ooh, maybe this isn't gonna work. Ratio. Oh, starting to be good. Ratio carbon start with nitrogen. Nitrogen input. Nitrogen input. Nice. Okay, so boff. That'll work. That'll work. Right. Does make me wonder if I could stick that into a memory chip somewhere. Well, must be able to. Right. Load the gas type ratio. Set if greater than or equal to into R0 from R0 if it's greater than the minimum gas type ratio. Nice. If it is, set base mode according to R0. Set diff pump on according to R0. Nice. That was easy. Do filtering if we have some worthwhile gas. Alright. Next bit. Define max gas pressure as 45 megapascals. So what's that? Load dB pressure output. Oh, hang on. BR0 pressure output. Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. Pressure output. Which is the same as the pressure in the tank, 187, 188, yeah. 182, 182, yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, just to make sure we're looking at the same. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. Set if greater than or equal to into R0 from R0. If it is greater than max gas pressure. Set vent valve on according to R0. Jump back to loop. That was easy. Confirm, export, brief check, carbon dioxide, honk. Now if I stick that in the slot, Switch you on. Now I believe... Oh, you're at 38. Okay, so you're not going to start dumping just yet. You are unhappy. Error unknown at line 14. You smell. $14. Yeah, that's legit. Load the pressure on the waste output pipe. Use that to enable the waste pump. I mean, I could, but under what circumstances would I want to turn the filter on and not the waste pump? Like, I could read that and say, you know, only if there's a certain amount of pressure here, but basically I want this to vac. I want this to pull hard. If there's a gnat's chuff of pressure on that, I want to suck on it. That sounded weird. Kind of was weird. Alright, vent valve. Area power control, CO2 vent valve. Now, oh, well now, there's a thing. You need a name, don't you? Yes, you do. You need a little namey. CO2 differential pump. Right. Doo-doo-doo. Everybody needs names today. Okay. While we're here, CO2 filtration. Dush, wake up. Unknown at line 27. Alright. What's your beef? 27. And oh. Yeah, that'll be it. That's a rather poorly formatted line. Bit embarrassing. Power efficiency thing. Let the setting of the volume pump lower and enable the filter whenever the pipe is empty again. Which pipe are we talking about there, Fortune? And you mean if I've got my waste pipe? Yeah, okay. But mostly I want to be filtering as hard as I can, don't I? I mean, this fella, what do we got? He's not going to give me a pressure input. That's a bit rude. Alright, atmosphere sensor then. What's in here? 167 kilopascals. Nitrogen and oxygen mostly. And here, yeah, 39 megapascals, so. And here, 19. So, and what would I be saving? So either I'd be switching my filter on and off like a mad beast, and click, 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 which I would die. I would hate it with a fiery passion. Or I'm missing something. Which happens? Mode switching doesn't have audio. Okay, that might just be quiet. Let me get this lot sorted out, and then we'll have a fiddle. And one of these is a box of chips. Sports. Confirm, export. I should probably do fun things like paint these chips colours because they are actually relevant. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. That's a raid. Who's doing me a raid? It's Barbaric. Hello, dear chum. Right, I'll tell you now. I'm wearing my raid shades, but I still haven't got a new shirt imported from foreign parts. So they're brilliant for distance work, but I can't see a bloody thing when I'm up close. Barbaric, dear chum. Lovely to have you with us. For those of you who have come in, I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I play cosy games, fun games, relaxing games, the kind of games where occasionally the oxygen goes out and you die. Oops. If you need to raid and run, dear chum, do it. Hit the little streamer's room, whatever it might be. Sorry, I can't do it. I can't read the chat with these on. I'm getting old. Need me reading glasses, you see. What you been playing? You've been playing. Oh dear. Hang on. It doesn't tell me what you've been playing. That's awful. You've been playing Stationeers as well. Brilliant. Even better. The station has been interesting today. We had a fun one earlier. I accidentally put my waste tank in the oxygen fill station, polluting my oxygen line with the gack from my waste tank. This made me breathe very heavily and have a bad day. That wasn't the thing that was causing me really to have a bad day. The thing that was causing me really to have a bad day is I very, very much needed a glass of water, but I forgot about that, so I very nearly died to trying to clean my oxygen tank when it was already sufficiently clean, but dying of dehydration. I just, yeah. Oh, a lot of Stationeers today, Barbaric. Excellent. I've been working on my air rig. Finally getting an air rig that's both functional and slightly neater than all this ghetto shit over this side. Still wearing my suit because, what are we at? 54% CO2, and the nitrogen's coming up really slowly. I've got to go dig some green ice and just probably drop it on the floor, or scav a bunch of Martian atmosphere. Disodium, hello, dear chum. Right, let's get on with writing this here chip. Come here, you. Come here, you. Right, everybody needs a name today. We're going around naming things. N2 differential pump. Yay! N2 filtration. Nice. So you... Beep, boop. We want the nitrogen vent valve, hydrogen, N2O, nitrogen vent valve. And now we would like the N2 differential pump. Alright. Switch on, wake up, off you go. Do some filtering. Lovely. Right, who should we do next? Who should we do next? We'll find out which paint can we find next. Red, we're doing hydrogen. Why do we care about the paint can? Because the chip has a little bitty of gas relevant code in each bloody chip, because I haven't thought of a better way of doing it yet. So I have to actually hard code hydrogen. Alright. All our tiles. Over export. Grab chip. Open a slot, do a scamper. I should probably make it close its slot, really, shouldn't I? Wouldn't that be the better plan? Yeah. I'll sort that out in a while.
Air tank low.
Oh no. Hydrogen diff pump. Is it really low? Blimey, it is. It's not one of you lot being a horror with a fakie. Hit me with some suit trouble or something.
Power low.
Yes, yes. Alright. Change out my waste tank while I'm here. Okay, so shenanigans with the screwdriver. Vent valve to hydrogen vent valve. Hydrogen differential pump. Hydrogen vent valve. Hydrogen differential pump. Switch on. Do your thing. Alright. We've done carbon dioxide, we've done nitrogen, we've done hydrogen. Where's all the rest of the paint gone? That was a weird thing. The paint cans took damage while the storm was going on. It was odd. Right, brown, because for some reason in this rig, brown is nitrous oxide. Don't know why, that's just the way it's turned out. It's usually khaki, but yeah. Set db open 0 as I can. Right, and what do we hear? Ratio volatiles, nitrous oxide. Confirm, export, grab, stick in the slot, switch on, switch off. Find the right vent valve. Into O vent, it's not right. Well, whatever. Ah, and you need names. N2O filtration and N2O diff pump. Keep writing pimp. It's not right. N2O tank. All right. N2O vent valve. N2O diff pump somewhere, please. And off you go. And that seemed to work. How do things go for you? Your station was doing all right. Something barbaric was all well. Any delights and unusual voodoo that occurred? We've got a weird one. Every so often a patch of liquid appears on the ceiling here. Kind of odd. No. Oh, it's disodium with the fakie. Definitely rude. Definitely very unpleasant. Doom-laden sounds there. I'm so glad. Nowadays, it's not a problem to tell. It's a bit of a problem. Right, oxygen. We got a white. White. Oof. I'm gonna have to make some new ones. Definitely gonna have to get Sam Gamgee saying potato. Because, frankly, if I don't, it's just a waste of an opportunity. See, Gen. Confirm. Export. Grab. Put it in the slots. Name the things. Yeah, alright, alright. Don't get. Oxygen filtration. Oxygen differential pump. And yeah, screwdriver. Looking for the vent valve for the oxygen vent valve. Oxygen differential pump. Last time you heard you had sodium CO2 popcorn being dumped into your station because you did not temperature correctly. Oh yeah. That's the thing that happens. When you're sitting there going, the sunlight comes in and everything's all toasty and warm and wonderful. Do you think, yeah, it's nice? And then there's this pop, crunch, crackle. Doom occurs. Alright. Yeah. Can of purple, and can of pink, can of yellow. It's 3 degrees C in here. It's not warm. Have some of that. Let's have some of that. Some of that. Oh yeah, also I should have mentioned I cracked my head in the my faceplate in the door of the lift earlier. It was yeah, unexpected. Might need those actually. That's why I'm carrying around some duct tape. I don't think I need 5 active vents, but I could hook a couple up. We vacked out the entire hab last time, by mistake even. Right, can of paint, but purple. Buy me. You in a slot. Purple. All paint. With. There we go. You shut down. Go around turning the lights off. How the batteries looking. That's nasty. Why are you not switched on? You should be switched on. It's taking it down to the wire. Missed. Or maybe not. Maybe it's full. It's full. Okay. Right. Get this last one done. And then possibly turn on the outdoor scavving of Martian atmosphere, which does have some nitrogen in it. Oof. What are we getting up to? Look at that. Indigo. One last chip to do. Okay. Chip, floor, spray paint. Spray paint, floor. Because I'm a mess. I'm just a complete. Yeah, I'm just all over the shop at the moment. Pollutant input. Confirm. Export. Grab. Up the top in the slot. Wake it up. Shard it down. Make sure it's got a name. Pollutant filtration. Pollutant diff pump. Done. Did that last time. Sort your shizzle out. Give me the hook. Hydrogen, N2, N2O. Nitrogen. Pollutant vent valve. Yes. We're nearly there. Oxygen, pollutant vent valve, pollutant. I'll fix that in a second, that name, because that's That's embarrassing as well. Dish pollutant. Lift pump. Right. You correctly hooked. Pollutant. Oh, you're not right. Actually, you're really quite badly wrong. What's going on? Okay. Do your thing. Make sure you're hooked up right as well. CO2 vent valve, CO2 diff pump. Nitrogen, N2. Oxygen, oxygen. Coffee. Hello, Ivano. How are you today?
Hunger caution.
Now this is going to be a problem. Because I ain't got no food. I've ate the lot. All my potato, I got it. And it's taken me this long to get the air in order. But I haven't been able to grow any more. So I'm in a bit of a Mark Watney right now. And it's a bit of a Mark Watney and no mistake. Filters doing their thing. You're sucking up the what's name? What did I set it to? 45, didn't I? So you're not going to go pop for a little while. And the battery's dead. Yeah, well, of course the battery's dead. Right. Okay. Upstairs we go. Look at this. You'll like this if you've not seen it before. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Right. So, oxygen and nitrogen are switched on because the ratios are wrong. It's 5 degrees C up here. It's coming up. It's not too bad. Right. So let's have a look at potato. Minimum grow temperature 0. Okay, nice. So we're in the range already. Carbon dioxide, pressure's fine. Toxins not terrible. Alright, so I can notionally plant a potato right now. So I'm gonna. I mean, we got plenty of carbon dioxide. Oxygen's bang on the money. Nitrogen's a bit on the low side, but hey, whatever. Brief check of the water supply first, eh? Water is at 17.5 degrees C. That's just nice, isn't it? That's it's chilly, but it's not awful, and the heater's on to make sure that the water is actually doing the thing. Right. Potato. Potato is growing poorly towards fruiting. Why are you growing poorly, potato? What is it you are not happy about? And you've got water. You've got light. Why are you poorly? That's sad. Alright. Carbon dioxide, plenty. Oxygen, that's generated. Toxic gases, pollutants, volatile, words, How many? What are we looking at? Light per day. Suffocation, low pressure. Is it telling me that the existence of toxins in the atmosphere makes it unhappy? And it's growing. It's just having a bit of a bad day, that's all. Right, you really need to grow fast. Because if I don't get a potato, I'm going to die. And I don't want to do that. What's the pressure at? 100 kilopascals. There we go. That's the atmosphere at the moment. 100 kPa. 6 degrees C. Chilly. I mean proper chilly. Max ideal is 8. What? Hang on a moment. Where's it saying that? See, I've got a max ideal grow pressure of 100 kPa in there. What's going on? Min ideal 50, max 100. Min grow 20. Oh. Min ideal grow temperature is 20. That's the thing. It will grow at 0, but it doesn't like it. That explains the bad mood. That's fine. Okay. Grow, Mr. Potato. Potato is in darkness. Right, fair enough. I mean, it is in darkness, but we're going to turn you up to 21. There we go. Make it a little warmer in here. Suck up some spare power. Right. And while we're doing that, we could do with some more nitrogen. I think the Martian atmosphere, whilst a bit shitty in terms of pressure, is 2% nitrogen and 1% oxygen and 0.6% pollutant. Oh, well, fine. We can turn on the heater and the big sucky fan. Humana, 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 humana. Get me some Martian atmosphere. Oh, yeah. What's in my pipes? 17 megapascals. It's quite a lot of megapascals. Shaded by the window column, almost certainly. I need glass roof to make, what I call this my potting shed, so I'm probably going to make it a greenhouse. Or move all the potatoes downstairs. And just, live underground like a hobbit. There we go. Okay, in the meantime, though, and we're sucking up a bunch of Martian atmosphere, which is nice. But we could probably do it with a bit more. What the heck? Who's been throwing my stuff all over the landscape? Not crappy stuff either. There's good stuff. Why, yada. Must be said, my metals storage solution is absolute mank at the moment. I mean, I'm not giving a toss for cobalt and coal and uranium for the right now, but I'm supposed to have an auto stacking thingy that deals with these things, but it's really not working at all. So I need to fix it. I need to rebuild it. See, this is supposed to be like massive ingots. 19 grams of gold. Give me the gold. There we are. And confusion occurs. As soon as it spits out gold, the massive backlog out there just everything goes bad. That's why all my shit's lying all over the landscape, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely a dust storm. Definitely one of those naughty, naughty dust storms. So rude. But I almost came over all Lucia's Malfoy at that point, and I don't want to do that. Lots and lots of reasons. Anybody else still salty that J.K. Rowling, who could have just held on to beloved, if slightly iffy, children's author, who did her level best but wrote a mildly awkward book now and again, just doubled down on I am a horrible piece of crap and just kept digging. Just has me sitting there saying, "What? Why would you do that? Why? People were going to like you forever. They might comment that your stereotypes were a little stereotypical and possibly clumsy, and maybe you did steal the entire idea from a book called The Adventures of Harry the Wizard in the Land of the Muggles, but..." And then you just decided to be a horrible piece of trash. Hey ho. I'm still using a Mark 1 Digamajig. Why am I using a Mark 1 Digamajig? I should go and get a fatter one. Really should. I should also remember that my base is about 180 before I really ruin my own day. But there's a nice vein of water ice here, and frankly, I'm going to need it if I'm going to grow potato. And I could probably do with the nitrogen ice as well, just to speed up the gathering of nitrogen for my habitat. Didn't bring any spare backpacks with me, bit of an oops. Then again, I've also got to rejig my metal storage and build a furnace, because right now I don't have one, not even a crappy one. A bunch of arc furnaces. Cap True. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic there. If not, then thee and I should talk. If you are, righto, sarcasm noted. She might not be a bad person, but she takes her mouth with her everywhere she goes, and her mouth is rude. It says some very horrid things about friends of mine. And, well, unfortunately, she's got a lot of money and she spent it bribing government officials. I think is probably not quite the accepted word. Lobbying, I think is the right one. Lobbying. Yes. If I pay you £7 million to say that this thing is true, it's true, right? See what I did there? Look at that. Alrighty. Water. And now, let's take a look in the box. How much pressure do we have here? 26 megapascals. Yeah, we probably want to be turning that off at some point. If you have any position, Captain True, on what is
Power low.
laughably termed the trans debate, and used to be called things like solutions to the Jewish problem, then yeah, just remember 1939 if you see what I mean. I live in a predominantly Jewish area, and whilst I am of no particular religion that matters these days, if you want to consider my faith, I'm an Orthodox Discordian. Look it up, enjoy, have fun. Hail Eris. We've got some chums right now who are passing around templates for starting up an underground railroad because they think it's going to be necessary soon. Hab air mixer. Hab indeed. Hab air pressure regulator, done. Thermostat, not so much done. Added a heater. What else do we want? Rejig. Metals storage. Build. Advanced. Furnace. With respect to automation. Right. Because what I want to be able to do is have my metal storage be requestable, of course, so that the furnace, amongst other objects, can say things like, I want some copper. Gives copper. And it can. I should also make this funky disco colours, because we should do that. Wind is blowing. Right, pipe stress pretty high. Pipe stress around there also pretty high. Why is the pipe stress high? Because there's some liquid CO2. Right? That's not providing enough temperature, is it? That single pipe heater. And it's not rising above 36%. Is that, or is it? Yes, it is rising slowly. Little bit of liquid pollution, lot of liquid CO2. If I added another pipe heater, would that help, I wonder? Maybe I just don't do this during the night. We're pulling in a fair amount of nitrogen. Right. If I switch this off, what do we get with the pipe stress? It reduces immediately, and we get a lot of whooshy wind noises from somewhere. All the liquid boils fast. Pressure doesn't spike too much though. Stick another pipe heater on there. Maybe some insulated pipe would also be good, but hey. Right, how much water we got in here? Really not very much. Temperature 292 Kelvin, damn near freezing. Well, 20 degrees above. That's not actually too bad. 59 litres. Takes too damn long. How long does an ice crusher take to work? I added another ice crusher here. I can just put the water pipe straight in and the waste pipe could go over the top. Let's see if we can do that. Ice crusher. I've got lots of pipe left as well. And then I'm afraid. Oh yeah, sorry Fortune, I'm going to be changing my ceiling to glass from sometime soon. But I may also head to bed fairly soonish, because, well, some things a chap just has to do, and one of them, unfortunately, is snooze. Lying down, the unconsciousness, all that jazz. Yeah, but in the right place. In the right place. There we are. I could also put a bunch of chutes on the front of these and just feed it all the ice. That would be entirely effective. Cables. Pipes. 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 That's inch a pipe. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, no, maybe it is. That's probably my CO2 venting. Not that I'll be able to tell, because it's 95% CO2 and it's, you know, 95% CO2. Right. Ah, well. Piece of green pipe. You'll do for the moment. Back in. Oh, I need to build the rest of this, don't I? Welding torch and iron sheets.
Hunger critical.
Yes, I bet it is. I'm really starving. But my potato is still short. Oh. Gonna get pretty hungry before I get a potato. Cross my fingers. Have I put this back to front? Yes, I have put this back to front. Fine. Angle grinder does not have enough battery charge. Angle grinder is a pain in the bloody trousers. Oh, lovely chums. Things are going a bit pear-shaped. I've got no more food left. None. I've eaten everything that I could possibly eat. And it took me so long to get my atmosphere rig working that I may actually just gently starve to death before the first potato of my new crop arrives. It's going to be a bit twitchy. Right down at the bloody wire, I tell you that. Right. Ice crusher. There we go. The correct way round I have a potato growing. Maybe I should have put it on to boil a little while ago, but these things, they happen. And not much to be done about it now, is there, though? Right. I mean, mustn't grumble, can't complain, all that kind of crap. Bloody well can complain, though. I mean, I've done it before, I'll do it again. It can't stop me. Right, you, in there, like that. Dush. You. What? In there, like that. Dush. Should I have sent it upwards? That wouldn't have worked. Chonk. Chonk. Nearly. Quite right. There. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I should probably put a massive stack of ice crushers just for the sheer hell of it. Right. You can have a chunk of nitrogen ice. Chew on that. You can have some water. Chew on that. I'll go get some blue pipe, which I believe I left indoors. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I could just throw the nitrogen ice on the floor, but you know, frankly, the pollutants and all that. Yeah, there we go. You active vent? Oh, you passive vents. Okay, fine. What's it like in here? 97 kPa and 9 degrees C. Grow faster. Moderately well, but the potato is in darkness. Oh, mate, really? One pipe. One. See if we can just run it. No. Yeah, 5% hunger. Slowly starving to an ignominious death. What happened to you? Well, I survived for ages on Mars and then I starved to death because I didn't plant a potato fast enough. I don't know. Maybe I should have planted 2 potatoes. Maybe I should make it warmer in there with an extra heater. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Okay. Maybe you're gonna give me a heater. You give me a wall heater, that'll do. Chonk. Right. You're crushing some ice. Get on with it. Still reach the switch. It's fine. Tell me how much ice you're crushing. Oh, whatever. Okay, so let's just, yep. Slap another piece of cable onto the ceiling. Interesting. Yeah, actually. And off you go. Chew up some more power. We got some coal. We got no shortage of coal. I want it warm in here. I want it toasty. I want you specifically. We're having a fine day. Right. That said, if my potatoes are growing moderately well, I'm going to plant some more. Well, I'm going to save 2. Because I really, really don't want... to run out of potato seeds. That would be beyond embarrassing. It's like I nearly starved to death, then I didn't starve to death, but then I did starve to death because I ate all my potato seeds. Oh. Come on, do it. Moderately well towards fruiting, poorly, moderately. Why can't... What different about you? Why are you having a bad day? And what's the water like in here? 18.8. Heater should be on. It is on. Everything's being heated up. The atmosphere in here is starting to become sensible to breathe. Still a bit high on the CO2, but yeah. Oh dear. We still haven't got rid of that nitrous oxide and pollutant. Why not? Why? Let's turn the bloody air scrubber on, see what goes on. Immediately, it's gone. Right. So I make a nitrous oxide filter. Oh, it's back. Right. Fine. Fine. I make a nitrous oxide filter in a bigger battery. 1% food. Gonna get twitchy. Filter. Nitrous oxide. Heavy. No. Medium. There we go. Medium filter nitrous oxide. Thank you very much. Oh, damn it. Click the button to turn it off before it finished. That was an oops. Right. You just sit in a pocket. Battery. Large. More water. More nitrogen. How much water have I got now? 70 litres. Oh, just thought. If the atmosphere in there is breathable, I can take my suit off and have a shower. I could be less stanky. Dude. I mean, I can't even remember how long it's been since I was not just king of stank. What am I going to do? I won't be able to smell my own smell. Maybe I'll go psychotic and weird. Like, what happened? Place smelled weird. Didn't smell my own farts. (11°C). Okay, I'm gonna say that's not warm. Yeah, and I've run out of food. Anything in here I can eat. I could eat decayed food. I do not wish to, so I'm not gonna.
Power low.
Yeah, they're just fine. Okay. Lid off. Suit off. Jetpack off. Yeah, off. Off. Lights still on. Fridge is Empty. Have a shower. Feel better about life. Still hungry. Took a battery into the shower. Probably wasn't a good idea. Space helmet. Space suit.
Power low.
Space jetpack. Space belt. Space trousers. I don't think there's any more food out there. This could be a problem. Right. Potato is thriving. Thrive away, potato. Got one more thing I could nom on. And I could eat a wheat seed. I could eat a soybean seed, perhaps. Can I? No. Ha! Right. I don't want to try eating decayed food. It's just asking for trouble. Alright, let's check the lander. Grow a potato. Oh, man. How close do you think this is going to get? How far down to the wire? Water, nitrogen, drink the water. Okay. I'm at 124% water for some reason. I'll take it. Right, what are you? Water bottles. Great. Can I eat road flares? No, really. Medical pill. Ooh. Ooh, you could save my bacon, mate. Right, take a medical pill and become recovered. That might actually be the difference between life and death. Is there a medical pill? Chemistry station? Ooh, how do I get a chemistry station? Phenylnoroxetone from ferns.
Health low.
Yeah, I know my health's low, mate. I'm feeling it. I'm really noticing it. One more nitrogen. Potato is taller. Potato is taller. Right on the raggedy edge here. Oh, man. Yeah, hang in there, little buddy. There's no food out here. I don't know how else to grow food. Just gonna be waiting for the potato. Should that maybe like a play? You got waiting for Godot, waiting for potato. Take little sips of water. So what does a medical pill do? Blah 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 blah. Potency, that's just a bunch of nonsense. But, however, I'm going to have to get some ferns from somewhere. Silver and cobalt I've got. How do I get ferns? Enoxitone powder. Okay. Right. Come on, potato. I believe in you. Right, and we've now got 83 litres of water and 8 litres of polluted water where I had a shower. Still no toilet in this place. Frankly, that's the kind of thing we want. How to make fertilizer? Go for a poo. Right, atmosphere in here. Clean and shiny. CO2 level dropping. Nitrogen level rising. Oxygen level staying pretty much constant. You've done your job. Let's just switch you off, see whether yeah, fine. Alright, the pollutants there, those two immediately re-arrive somehow. What's going on? Take you outdoors and dump you out in a sec. Thriving towards fruiting. Would you thrive a little faster, please? I've got one pill that might just save my life, but I'm frankly feeling a bit pants. Come on, do a thrive. Is there anything I can do to make this work better, I wonder? Anybody got any clues? Moderately well, thriving. -19°C. That is partly because we just dumped a whole bunch of cold water into it, and the room itself is only chilly. So what have we got? We got water condensing a little bit, evaporating a little bit. Sun's just come up. Don't leave the grow light on the entire night. Yep, absolutely. Fortune, they strangely enough, in the shower for various reasons, I have a chip which as soon as the sun does not hit the sensor here, switches the light off for the relevant amount of time, or thereabouts. Which is somewhat annoying because the sun comes up and then goes overhead where it doesn't hit the sensor. So it turns off the light mid-morning and then turns it on around lunchtime again. But Potato seems to be doing happy. It's just takes a little while. What's my health at? 39%. I'm going to wait until, say, 25 before I take the pill. Cross my fingers that it takes me back up to 100, or at least the vicinity thereof. And as soon as this says we'll create even one potato, I've got to take it. That's got to be terrible. I remember a tale, may or may not be correct, of a family somewhere in the Russias who lived so far off grid that they was entirely self-sufficient. And what we would call dirt poor, to the point where one year deer ate most of their crop and they had to stay up all night guarding the few plants they had left to stop the deer coming back, because this was all the food they had, and if the deer ate it, they were going to die. I feel you, Russian guys. I feel you. Potato. Yep. There we go. Eat the deer. It did occur to me, Dweller, that if a deer came up to eat my crop, I would be getting revenge. For some reason, the account I heard did not mention them eating the deer. Maybe they did. Maybe they nibbled on a bit of deer every so often whilst their crops recovered, because the tales spoke of them having like half a dozen plants left. And I'm thinking, half a dozen plants isn't going to make an awful lot of dinner. I mean, really not an awful lot of dinner. Okay, here we go. Cross fingers. Well, that took me back to 99%. Probably could have left that down to 1% and still had a health pill. My potato is thriving. How long does it take to grow a potato? Does it tell me? Potato. Time until this, time until that, time until water usage, max grow temperature. Growth time, 50 minutes. Hour. I have no idea how to tell whether my plant is having a good day, how mature it is. Can I interrogate? Well, maybe I can. It's a interrogatable device with a slot. A plant analyzer. Alrighty. Plant. Cartridge plant analyzer requires iron, gold, and copper from the electronics printer. Let's go. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum da da dum dum da 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 dum da da da. Dish plant analyzer. Plant genetics stabilizer. Blimey. All this genetics nonsense and still no damn coffee. Right, plant analyzer. There we go. Let's go analyze this here plant. It says growth efficiency. Darkness is does not tell me how far along it is. Alright. Hydroponics device. Slot information. Occupied efficiency was a mature. Yes or no? Growth. Current growth state of the plant. Good. Presumably that's not going to be like 0.1, 0.2. Next quantity efficiency. Right, well, hey. Do I have a logic chip? There we go. Lom-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are we going to be getting into this at some point anyway? Get on with it. If I stick a logic chip down here, which is a slot reader, I only need input and power. Oh man. Right, what are you? What's your name? Hydroponics device 1.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Ooh. Taunting me. Rude. Rude. In from. Hydroponics device 1. Slot. Plant. Fertilizer. No, plant. Variable. Oop. Occupant hash. Don't care. Occupied. Prefab hash. Quantity. What do we got? 1. Yeah, that's fair enough. Reference ID for plant. Seeding. -1. Sorting class. Class. Damage. 0. Good. Efficiency. 1.1. It was growing very well. Ah. Having a lovely time. Growth 2. Not. Health 1. Mature 0. Max quantity 20. Blimey. Occupant hash. Occupied. Prefab hash. Quantity round again. But our efficiency is doing quite well. 111%. Or the vicinity thereof. Thriving towards fruiting. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to drop dead on the floor with a potato in my hand. I will actually be running to the microwave with a potato when I die and have to put a skull shelf. Put my skull on it. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? See, I can't go to bed now. I can't stop. Hydration efficiency, darkness deficiency, none. Everything. You're doing fine. You're having a lovely time. Yeah. Or min ideal temperature. So it's a bit cold still. A bit chilly. But we're still doing alright. Oh, hang on a second. It just popped. Something went pop. Thriving towards fruiting. Oh, you better thrive a little quicker. Just one potato, mate. How about you? You're thriving as well. Everybody's having a thrive except me. I don't know. How do we tell when I planted the potato? It'd be nice if I had a little potato clock. Not one that's actually powered by a potato, but hey. Right, there is no point me dancing attendance on that. I've got 53 blobs of health left. Is there anything I can do down here apart from tidy up? Still got nitrogen coming in. Oh, I need to change my cartridge. What do we got? Tiny smidges of pollution still to clear. Nitrogen's coming up. What's the pressure in there? 44 point something. That's fine. So it says that it's probably dumped out at 45 as expected. Yeah, nothing, because we keep dumping it into the atmosphere. Right. Okay, so that's sucking up 39. I don't know whether that's good. 37, 0. You had some stuff in you a while ago. What happened there, I wonder? And you are full of 4 point blah kilomoles of nitrogen, 61 of CO2, and various bitty bobs of other crap. So you guys are chewing through this slowly. How do we make you do faster? Fatter differential pressure. I mean, what do we got there? 2 megapascals here, 7 megapascals there, and 25 at this point. So what are you saying? Pressure differential 17 megapascals. Okay, it's not awful. If I made the pressure differential higher by sticking a pump there, would that help? Don't know. Right. Got a pump? No. Right, pipes. No shortage. You're just a valve. You back in the pot. Empty. Just a bunch of crap off the floor. Right, what else do I need down here? I need a smelting rig. I need an actual proper advanced furnace. Hidden in, well, I say hidden, in a nice atmosphere buffered room. Probably somewhere down that end. Because that's about where my resource kit is going to come down through the ceiling. I'm going to just send a chute off the end of the centrifuges and start building a proper resource sorting rig. By proper, I don't necessarily mean, you know, a massive bag of... Why is the storm getting in through here? It says the storm has arrived. It's room 34, room 34, room 34. Am I outdoors for a second there? Still room 34. So, oh, hello.
Health critical.
Yeah, I know. I'm not keen, but, you know, some things you gotta do. Do I carry any plastic sheets? Fix that ceiling. I think I'd left them upstairs. Alright. Okay. Cross our fingers that the potato has fruited, has thrived a little more. Have you thrived? You have not thrived sufficiently. Thrive more. Oh, I don't know. Seems a little ignominious to drop dead in your own hab of starvation. 18% more health. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various kinds, I'm stuck inside because of a hideous sandstorm outside my one potato plant, but I have a possibility, slim, of actually growing a potato before I drop dead on my last 16% health. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. You know that bit in The Martian where the fella says, if the air recycler goes out, I die. If the carbon dioxide absorber goes out, I die. He didn't actually come down to, if I can't grow potatoes fast enough, I die. But that's where we're at right now. That is exactly where we are. Staring at a potato plant, starving slowly to a horrible, hideous death. Man. 12. Is the breathing getting weaker? Because that would be a wonderful effect, wouldn't it? Hey, Rocketworks, how you doing? When someone's health drops, their breathing should become more laboured, less strong. And in those last few moments, should just get quieter. Oh, that would be horrible, wouldn't it? That would be really quite rancid. Okay, if I just take off my jetpack, what's it like in here? 15 degrees C. Oh, cool. I need that. Have my tablet to tell me what the atmosphere is like. Should have put an atmosphere display on the wall. Might do that. 56% nitrogen, 20% oxygen. That's eminently breathable. Right. Suit off. There we go. Watching the potato do its thing. 2%. 1%. And as the sun comes up over the horizon, I'm facing my last dawn. %0 health. What's going to happen next? I die. Day 139. God damn it. Ooh, okay. I was expecting some kind of respawn window. Oh no, I've just passed out. I haven't actually died. I've fallen unconscious on the floor. I think, oh no, respawn, you are dead. You think that might be a hint that I should probably go to Kip? Yeah. Look at this. Just to taunt me, I've got another pill. I've got a whole bunch of useful crap. Nice nitrogen canister. And a food bar. Yeah, Okay, I've got to do a thing now, haven't I? And vaguely depressing. Are you going to tell me I can't put a shelf because of the cable? Wow. Okay. That's really tricky. And admittedly, this wire does not have to go into the hab here. Well, it does actually. Everything else is full. Hi, how you doing? I want to put a skull shelf. Right. Shelf, medium, locker, gas mask, storage, fire extinguisher, just doesn't work. Okay. We're going to clip some cable here and here, and put cable here instead. See if we are allowed to put a shelf now. If we're not, there may well be sulking, possibly even tears. Looking better. Alright, might be even a better way. Where can I put a cable now? Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Blocked by heavy cable corner. Okay. Fair enough. I have to try and work around that. Because I would like this cable one lower, if possible. But see how this goes. Why am I blocked by heavy cable corner? Right, that's blocked there. It's going up. There's a junction that comes up through there. Well, this is probably all going to come out anyway. Are you powering? Are you powering? Oh, you're powering the shower. That could come straight down. That could move there. Right. There's going to be some cable snipping. Cable snipping. We are snipping cables because we love to cable snip. Chunk. Chunk. Right. You out. There's a sneaky trick, you see. You can't get at the cable. You add a little extra cable so you could grab hold of it. Right, shower's going to come out eventually once I build a place to live, which is going to be downstairs. So I'm not too worried about the, yeah, like I say, ghetto-y nature of it at the moment. You are dead. Euphoria is currently dead. Yes, yes I am. Right. And with a little luck, following wind, that goes through there, and everything's still happy. Good. Why do I care? Because hopefully I can now go like that. And then I can go like this. Yeah. Crowbar. Okay. Oh, it's a hand drill. Shelf medium. Shelf slightly lower down. Okay. I can take your uniform and your belt. Oh, this is going to be weird. You can't put someone in the fridge. You can't put them in the bed? You can put them in the bed. It's kind of creepy. Currently hungry and hurt. So what happens to the skulls? I thought you decayed into a skeleton and a skull. Alright. Okay. There you go. This will create 2 potato. So basically that close. Damn. If I had planted a potato the minute I thought it was a good idea, or you know, slightly 2 minutes before I thought it was a good idea, perhaps, everything would have been fine. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. Okay, so I've got a bunch of things to throw into the recycler. I think I shall let my potatoes do their thing for a while. And ladies and gentlemen, I think it's night. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Especially since I already appear to be dead. And that's just a little creepy. I believe there are ways, if I build a cryotube or something like that, that I can bring someone back from the dead. But what if it's me? How does that even work? What happens if I log out? Will I find a skull on the bed? Oh man. Alright. Save the game. Let's raid out into someone else's channel. See how we can find, how much fun we can find in the rest of the world. Who else is out there doing fun things? Okay, Space Viking is playing Baldur's Gate. Swipe Right Mike playing Marvel Rivals. Ivana May is playing V Rising. Alrakan playing Zomboid. Matt Com playing Rimworld. Those are already doing very well for viewers at the moment. So, how about we pile into Arakan's channel, who is playing Project Zomboid, or we could play into Matcom's channel. He's a thoroughly fine chap. Playing Rimworld. Anybody give a damn? I think everybody's going to bed. Right. Lovely chums. We're going to go say hi to Matcom Art, who's playing Rimworld at the moment. As we need some more depressing, horrible death, don't we? Dush. Button been hit. Thank you so much for hanging with me, dear chums. I hope that you were entertained at least moderately. Possibly quite extensively, who knows. But right now, yeah. I am lying in state. I may have to work out some kind of burial thing. Oh, Spirit, you just had to, didn't you? You just had to do that. The burn. Just one more burn. Is there a headstone? Headstone? No. Gravestone? Hi, Spirit. How you doing? Your timing is unfortunate. We're about to raid out in 30 seconds or so, and that's me having starved to death while watching this potato plant slowly growing. It was harrowing. It was terrible. Literally died, and in the time that it took me to spawn and print a shelf and get back in here, the potato had made a potato. I wouldn't have starved if I'd been 30 seconds earlier. Life is rough. Still, when the skull turns up, we have a skull shelf. Oh, and we're all raided out.
Duke_Euphoria rated with 21 viewers.
Oh my god! Oh my god, welcome! Welcome! Welcome, Duke Euphoria! Can we get a shout out for Duke Euphoria, please? We're getting all sorts of raids today. What's that collaborate thing? I don't know what that does. It comes up, and I don't know what it means. Wizard raid! Thank you, Duke Euphoria! Thank you! How was your stationeers? Yeah, I don't know how it works though, Teddy. I don't know how it works. Welcome, 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 welcome. Dual stream. Yeah, but we're playing different games though. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Never. I will never stop. I will never collaborate, and I sure as heck won't listen. But welcome. Welcome, Duke. Thank you so much for the raid. Maybe we should test it to learn. I also want to know. That's just not right now. I'm playing Stellaris. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I don't know what it means. I know what it means. But like, it kind of does it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.